Hello everybody, welcome in tonight for some more questline runs. I think that's going to be our theme for a while here now. So if you look at where we are, we have started, launched, and built up everything to move stuff forward. We've got the main quest, which we haven't really worked on. That's one of the things that, I don't know, I almost feel like you should play the main game and then play the DLCs. I'm not sure if that's even possible, but there's something there. And so we've got quests with the astrologer. We haven't done anything with this one. This is also part of, I think, the vanilla game, base game. This I think is also expansion pack. This feels like base game. We need to work on this. We have the marble statues now. We just need to get the graveyard working there. I can't remember if that's the original game or not. And then we've got clear. That's definitely expansion, I think. Take the clay shards, Adam. I don't remember on that one. That is base game, but vampire is the... I think that is the refugee camp. First healing session, that's new. Let's see, vampire is new. That one might be, I can't remember which one that one is. Belt buckler, I think the belt buckler from the logger. I think that is expansion, more vampire stuff. And there we go. So I think, we've got plenty to do. Now, part of this is we will build what we need to build as we go. So that we can kind of get some stuff up and running as well. Okay, so let's get started tonight. Where are we going to start? I think we need to go up this like belt buckle from the logger, something in the forest. Where was it? Merchant, bottle of perfume. Vampire, belt buckle from the logger. I think we can work on that one. Stamp, look for a dagger in the North Forest. That one we could probably work on as well. Take the clay shards from Adam. Lots and lots of things to kind of work on. Okay. We've got our speed boost, so getting to some of this stuff might not be too bad. What day is it? It is Merchant Day. Do we need anything from the merchant today? I don't recall needing anything. Let's go ahead and get our calendar opened up here so we can see. But I think we should probably go check in there. So I think a run to town here is probably the most appropriate. So if we're going to do that, let's make sure we don't have any extra wine. No, but we do need to make... We need to get some wine going here. Alright. Let's get some crafting in. Get through this relatively quick. Now, if you were with us last time, we did set up at least half of our vineyard now is zombie driven. Which means they are definitely kicking out some grapes faster than what we were. It's not that they grow them any faster, but they do, when they're done, they actually deliver. My problem is I would just leave them there for days on end and forget to actually collect them. So with the automation in place, now we are getting more total because they are actually not forgetting to tend to their fields. So that's good. We're selling a lot of our wine in our tavern that we built. Victus, good to see you. I think I said hi to Nancy. Good to see you. Hope you're feeling better. And your account is back to normal, sounds like, hopefully. You behave yourself now. We're just kidding with Nancy. She did nothing wrong. Okay, so let's see. Let's drop these off. Let's see what we're working with here. I think our best bet is to go gold and silver. It gives us an 80% chance at gold, whereas 2 silvers only gives us a 30%. Yeah, let's set up that way. I think we've had a pretty good hit rate on that. We may also have to make maybe some more wine kegs at the rate we're going here. I don't even think we made it through all of our stuff there. All right, how many pails do we have left? Okay, one, nope. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be enough for 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 2 more wine kegs. All right, let's see. We'll think about that. I don't know if we need to go and increase that capacity quite yet. Okay, let's go ahead and... Wow, how do we have 3 alchemy recipes? What did we do? Tanny agent. Protection potion. Fucking technology got great green paint. I don't know where those are coming from, honestly. Oh, we need to go back to see Clotho and get more frogs as well. We need that for something. I can't remember what. I need 12 frogs for somebody. Alright, let's see. Priest medallion, ancient lockpick, and legionary dagger. I think we can put those on the shelf in the tavern next time we go back there. Alright, first things first. Let's go ahead and go see the merchant here. Make sure there's nothing. We can get grapes, I think. Like, so there we go. Dinners. We need to work on that. I think grape seed is probably never a bad idea to buy. I don't think we really need anything else. Okay, let's go ahead and see who in town we should go and talk to. Maybe we just make a quick trip around and talk to everybody. Let's see what we're missing. Alright. We've got work to do with the blacksmith. We just got a body, which we should go take care of. So, while we do want to get stuff done there, it's in our best interest to take care of the corpse. Worst case, with our refrigerated pallets now, if we don't want to deal with this right now, we can just throw them into the pallets like this. Oops. Like that. And it will stay good. It won't actually lose its quality now. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can get down to 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's not that good of a corpse for zombies or for our graveyard. So we will go ahead and do our work here. And I haven't even been really harvesting the stuff out of the bodies as of late. We've just been processing them in our crematorium. We'll heal our soul. And then turn in our sin shards. Okay, what are we carrying that we can ditch here? Some stuff, not a lot. We'll let that just run. Probably should check our carrots as well. Let's do that while we're relatively close here. Hey Jamie, how you doing? Yeah, we're down to, we got 20 here. We got no carrots left there. We might have to go up to the refugee camp. They're cranking out carrots now. Oh yeah. More carrots we know what to do with. All right. Let's just go give these to the donkey. All right, at 5 per trip. What is that? That's 44 corpses. That should work. Okay. We did get to nighttime, so let's go ahead and let's go check out the refugee camp. The people will be asleep, but we can still look around. And then we can look around in the forest up here, see if we can find anything. I don't think we currently have anything that we can build. So we're full there. I think we're full there. I mean, we could build more beehives up here, but we can't do new refugees. Oh, we do need to talk to this guy. I do believe. Ask about the vampire. All right. This is a new, he hasn't wanted to talk to us before. Master Alaric, the nearby village is greatly alarmed at the thought of vampires. What did you say? Master Alaric, oh, that's right, he's deaf. I said the closest village. Pillage? Where? When? Oh, not pillage. The closest village. They are concerned. Burned? Who? But who did it and why? Okay, the villagers are in a rage over vampires. Age of Empires? Nice. Vampires. Oh yes, vampires, vampires. Don't talk rubbish. I'd rather believe in the fluffy yellow rabbit that calls down the lightning. Vampires. So you doubt vampires exist. But the villagers saw them. Witnesses, victims. I don't merely doubt they exist, I am absolutely sure of it. The joke is on you, my poor boy, isn't it obvious? Please don't bother me anymore over such nonsense, alright? He's so confident, it's easy to believe him, but he forgot to cover the green sore on his wrist. The astrologer said that's a sign of a vampire on a bad diet. I'll stake out the tent at night and keep an eye on Alaric. Stay near Alaric's tent at night. Okay. Hold on. I think we've got some other people we're supposed to talk to about the vampires before we maybe move this quest forward. So let's just do a pass through here. See if we can find any. Get a vial of perfume. I don't remember what we're supposed to do on that one. Take the clay shards from Adam. Find the vampire. Stay near Alaric's tent. Marquis, we could ask him about the vampire. Alright, let's do that next. Let's go ahead and get out of here. I don't want to necessarily trigger that. So map-wise, we're in the refugee camp. I don't know which of these northern forests we need to look around in. So let's look for anything that might be something. Hey Lux, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. What's this one? Is this just stone? Yep. We ran out of speed potion there. Let's get that fired back up. Alright, so what are we looking for? Don't know if it actually says. Find the stamp. Look for the dagger in the North Forest. I don't think that would be... Guess it could be up here. I'm doing all right. Thanks, Jamie. Thanks for asking. Yeah, it feels like that should be up here. Wow, you're still delivering? What are you still doing? I don't think there's anything being produced up here anymore. Might have to. Oh, they're still, yeah, they're still walking back and forth, although I don't think we have any zombies running up there. Well, this one's pretty vague. Look for a dagger in the North Forest doesn't give us a lot to go on. Just kind of looking for anything that stands out. I didn't know there was also sand up here. Alright, what about this little clearing? And again, we might not even be in the right place. It might be north of town. That's what I'm feeling here. Alright, let's go see if we can find... Ask about vampire. Marquise does not know anything about vampires. One of them is terrorizing the village, and I suspect that it might be one of us. Impossible. I know all these people quite well. When you share a cell, it makes you especially close. What about Master Alaric? Alaric? I don't think so, but I couldn't guarantee it. He's our prime suspect. Okay. Well, he seems... He's like, okay. Now, if we check our inventory up here, let's go ahead and pull out honey. And I guess some carrots. Plenty of carrots, plenty of berries. So this has become very self-sufficient here. Alright, there we go. It leaves a little bit of space anyway. Alright, speaking of which, we need to go clear our inventory. So let's do that. For a couple of things here, let's go ahead and dump that, dump that. Those need to go to the inn, our tavern anyway. Grape seeds we should drop off. Those we need to drop off. Actually, no. Let's go outside. So if you were with us last time, we added some new storage. So we now have plenty of mushroom kebabs and bread. So we're in good shape there. Let's go check in on the vineyard here. Yeah, I think it might be in our best interest here to get 4 more zombies and just keep this thing cranking. They are doing great work up here. All right, perfect. And then he delivers the grapes, so we don't even have to do that. Yeah, this is working out. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking let's go ahead and go see if we can get some more frogs from Clotho. Snake's in town today. I wonder if we should go say hi to him as well. Just to see if there's anything quest-wise. We are working on the book quest. For the book I think he wants the book. Alright, what do you got for us? 2 frogs. We'll let those kind of chill a little bit. Every time we buy one of these, we seem to get something new. Don't know if that's true or not, but might as well. Okay, we have the 12 frogs now, which I can't remember where we're supposed to take them. All right, let's check on wine. Perfect. And what do we have? Yeah, we'll go for an 80%er there. And then let's just burn that one up. And I think that's all of our grapes. I got 1 gold, but or all of our grape juice. All right, we have 100 carrots, which I'm also thinking we'll probably get rid of here. How you doing, zombie? Banging out some books. Drop that off. Let's go to our tavern here. Oh, we do definitely need to do this one when we get our 3rd thing. All right, let's give our people there we go. That's done. Then we want to double check. I'm pretty sure we've seen all the cutscenes for our current artifacts. Yeah, belt buckle and clay shards. Okay. We're on to our next set. Let's go ahead and put these up here. Oh, we just popped an achievement. There we go. Okay. Our reputation has gone up. I don't think we have anything going with dig here. Nope. It might be too late. Let's see if we can go and see Snake before the day. Oh, nope, Snake's already on his way out, so missed that opportunity. All right, let's go see what the donkey delivered. And 2. We can get that one to 6. That could be a good graveyard body. Let's do that. Heal this soul. All right, let's take care of this. Get it into the graveyard. So we will go ahead and harvest out the blood and fat. That way we get 2 more white skulls. Now, one of these streams, we're gonna have to start messing around with the organ workbench, because I think we could start modifying the actual body parts, adding up to 3 more white skulls to those, and then putting those in, and we could get these numbers way up here if we wanted to. But for right now, we're just kind of going with more base game-ish versions. So we're at 154. Ah, we have some capacity. Actually, that's odd. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. We have up to 9, so we've got 2 more than what we can actually report here, which is fine. We know that. We're okay with it. Perfect. Whoa, that was weird. Hey, it's Yurik. Ooh, gave me goosebumps. I can't handle this job anymore. This is all your fault. New guys, they are terrible. I'm not putting bad people in. Hey, sorry. I'm really trying my best to get rid of the red skulls. You're not doing enough. Oh, I am so sad. So sad. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry. Just try to hang in there. I'll try to fix everything. Are we still friends? Yeah, sure. Oh, he's like my ex. Again, sorry about that. But now I feel so relieved. All the bad energy has wished away. See you later. Alright, not sure what triggered that, but... Okay, let us see what we want to do next. Let's go ahead and drop off some of our stuff here. Blood and fat. Okay, we have some certificates we could sell here. Not a lot, but it's something. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can find if this is the North Forest. If so, is there something we can dig up here? Those are just resource nodes. What's that? I think it's just don't cut down the trees sign. Who are you? Strange. It was right here. I stuck it in that stump. What are you on about? Thing is, I decided to choose a successor according to the old ways. Only the most deserving gypsy can pull the dagger from the charmed stump. Yesterday I found a dagger right here, stuck in that stump, and I read the spell. And now it's gone. Was anyone here with you yesterday? 4 gypsies and the logger. And that engineer, Corey. I asked the logger and Corey about the dagger. Okay, we've made... Are you... About the belt bug. Okay, we found somebody here. Nice to see you, friend. Want some fresh leaves to chew? It's invigorating. Maybe next time tell me, do you really need that belt and buckle you're wearing? It does help with my painful back. I'll pay you for it so you can buy another belt for your back. Oh, but I got to really like this one. And I've got used to picking my teeth with the buckle. Nope, this one is mine. Hey, come here. I have an offer for you. What do you mean? You help me get one thing and I'll help you get the logger's belt. By the way, if you refuse, then I'll be offended and order my bees to devour you. What a pushy fellow. So what is it you want? I buried a barrel of honey somewhere. But I can't go looking for it myself. My enemies will try to stab me. That's vague. Dig up the barrel of honey by the sawmill. Oh, okay. It has some more information. Alright, we'll look at that one here in a second because he also has... Hey, how's it going? Great, I'm so much happier here than I was in our big, boring, luxurious mansion. 50 push-ups and a bark sandwich, and you're the king of the world. 50 push-ups, So you could easily have pulled that dagger out, couldn't you? I wasted a whole hour beside that stump with nothing to show for it, alas. Alright. Well, that's some progress. Miss Charm. Maybe she wanted the frogs. Take the bell booker from the logger. Ask Corey about the dagger. Make some trades and everything related to stone. So he's just to the west of us, I think. For the first healing, dig up the barrel of honey by the sawmill north of the village. Bring it to the beekeeper. Alright, sawmill. Where's the sawmill? Don't know on that one. But before we do anything else, let's go talk to this is Corey, if I recall. And he's not here. Alright. That might be the sawmill. This seems reasonable, and there's a dig spot. Alright, there's the barrel of honey. Alright, we take that to the beekeeper guy. He should just be down here. Hello, beekeeper. Take your honey. But how can I be sure you haven't poisoned my honey? What reason could I possibly have? This village is full of my enemies, all of them more than happy to get rid of me. Okay, I see. No, I didn't poison it. Take this honey plaster. It's for the logger's back. He's my one and only friend. That is a paranoid. I didn't realize beekeepers were so paranoid. Alright, about the dagger. Corey, have you ever considered becoming a gypsy baron? You must have heard about that dagger. You tried to pull it out too? No, I was too late. Did you do it? I tried half the night and I was planning on selling it to one of the gypsies, but I failed. Maybe Tress knows something. Alright, Tress. Tress is the brother or sister of that guy. Alright, let's return. Let's see you. About the dagger. This is Tress. Tress, did you happen to come across an ancient weapon in the forest? Nope, sorry, I'm busy washing mushrooms. Wait, but what are you cutting the mushrooms with? I used a knife, but this morning I lost it. But fortunately I found some old dagger stuck in a stump. Here, you can take this old piece of junk if you want it. Alright, this is funny. I just spoke to future Gypsy Baron. Alright, knocked that one out with mostly just conversation, which is kind of nice. Alright, who are we supposed to take the... Who's Adam? Intelligent man with a calm voice. We have to find him. Stamp. Belt buckler from the logger. Bring the plaster to the logger. At the woodcutter. I think that's where we are. Did he wander off? Oh no, we just didn't go far enough north. Alright, here you go, buddy. Hey, look, this plaster will help you with your back. Alright, let's try it. Ooh, that's just bliss. Here, the belt is yours. Beekeeper said that you're his friend. What do you know about him? He was stung by a bee when he was a child. Ever since, he's considered himself a bee man. He believes that bees are supreme beings. He wrote a bee Bible and trains a bee army. And he's certainly the one of the villagers in his nemesis, Hornet Man. All right, well, that's something, I guess. Let's go ahead and drop into the tavern here. Oh, sorry. Miss Charm's not here till this day. Who's here today? I had the wrong symbol. This is the Inquisitor. We haven't done anything with the Inquisitor. But we did get ourselves 2 more artifacts. What is that? I think that's just wine. Wagner, I got a question. You see, I'd like you to write something for a certain person. Something glorious. An ode would do for that. You finally decided to melt the heart of your loved one? Fortunately, no, not this time. Okay, then who am I writing an ode to? We'll devote it to the bishop. Interesting, true. He is quite a sensual person. Well, let's start. There, I think it's ready. Nothing's ever perfect, of course. But I hope it's not too bad either. No, Wagner, it's perfect. You really are gifted. Oh, stop it. Recite the ode written for him. Okay. Well, man, next time the bishop's in town, we've got some stuff going for him. Alright, who is Adam? I don't know who Adam is. I'm sure as soon as I look, I'll know. Adam. Be in the village. Day pits. Play pits next to him either. Alright, he's a pottery guy. Let's see if we can find anybody. There's a pottery guy. Are you Adam? You are. Oh, we could just buy stuff here instead of making it ourselves. Ask for clay shards. One more day, one more disappointment. What's new? Adam, I'm in need of a certain trifling thing. Clay shards of an ancient vase. You could just give them to me for free, couldn't you? Price of shards of the precious vase. For free? Certainly not. I can tell you're making fun of me. Firstly, you must improve your tavern to allow guests to enjoy these shards as exhibits. After that, I'll need one thing more. Take the clay shards from Adam. Enhance your tavern's quality to 40 and return to Adam. Okay, I have no idea where we're at on that, but progress was made. And that's, again, at the core of what we're trying to do here. A lot of stuff with the bishop. Bring the merchant trade license to start a business. Vial of perfume. It's your quality. Alright. I think that's a pretty good pass through. Try to find out what the Gypsy Baron knows about Esmeralda and her child. Bring the belt to Jerry. Oh, who's the dagger for? Isn't the dagger for... I think that's for this guy over here. The blacksmith guy. Let's see. Nope. Is the dagger then an artifact? Rare dagger. Ancient belt buckle. Right, we'll probably go talk to Jerry. But I'm pretty sure the gypsy camp is up here. Let's go see if the gypsy has any more to say before we do anything else. Here we go. This guy here. About Esmeralda. Can you tell me about your sister, Esmeralda? Where is she now? Your Inquisitor's friend. You know I'll tell you about my sister, but on one condition. The Inquisitor's guards grabbed one of our friends. She's still waiting for her trial, so she might still be released. Ask your friend Lord Inquisitor to release her, and I'll tell you everything I know. Okay, well, he's not my friend, but I'll try to help. That actually we might be able to still get today. Let's go ahead and... Harsh, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, let's see if we can still catch the Inquisitor. That's good timing. Go, go, go. We have a body. Doing well, thank you. Holy cow, 60. What are the portal guards for? Monseigneur, do you think the guards here on Witch Hill are all really necessary? I'm not sure, but the town is full of rumors. Someone has been seeking forbidden knowledge. Damn heretics, last time their dark rituals here on the mountain ended with a great blast. Can't be too careful about such things. I can look after the hill. I'll let you know if I see anyone come by. Your guard ambush is obvious from a mile away. You're right, but are you worthy of this sacred trust? We gotta get to 60 with him, which means we should probably work on this. So we've hit a roadblock, right? Like, one of the things that we're always looking for here is what's blocking us from making progress. So let's see if we can get this. Let's make ourselves a shopping list. We always try to make ourselves a shopping list. All right, 5 rope. Those look like blank planks, right? Yep, 15 planks, 20 nails. All right, let's see. I don't know if I can get all this done before he leaves today. We'll try. We have rope here somewhere. Got 5 rope. Need 15 planks. And 20 nails. Alright, to make ourselves some nails. I'm pretty sure he's going to be gone. So next week we'll probably be able to do anything Inquisitor-wise, but... Yep, they're on their way out. But we'll go ahead and get this built. Serve beer, serve burgers. Hopefully I don't really have to do that. Alright, so his guards aren't going to go away until we finish that up. Is this marble? An endless supply? Looks like it. Okay. Dang it. When I go to hit E, I hit the 3. Used up a health potion. Okay. Let's see. That's for the bishop. These two are for the tavern. Let's go see if we can... if the farmer's still awake. Or do we just... you know what? I changed my mind. I think we'll just keep our carrots for now. It's a rainstorm! Alright, let's check something here. I think we got all of the vampire ones done. Let's double check here. We got find the vampire. And stay near Aloric's tent at night. Okay. Let's go ahead and jump up to the refugee camp again here. Hey, Carolyn, hot cocoa's on our way in. Whoa, we'll take a hot cocoa raid. Okay, let's see what we've got going here. We got lots of carrots. There's hot cocoa. How you doing today? All right, we're making more food than they can eat, I think. So the question is, can we sell this? Let's take... I completely understand the raid and run, my friend. That is more than fair. Alright, pull the honey out. Megley1, welcome to the chat. Hot Cocoa, welcome. Carolyn Chaos Goblin Gemini in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Drop those likes and we'll get a chicken raven on the raid. There we go. We kicked off the cutscene. Oh, that's not a good sign. He turned into a bat. It's incredible. It's like a classic horror movie. I should hurry to the village and stop him somehow. Help the face of the enemy. Expose the vampire time. Okay, we got an achievement for that. By the way, I wonder where he's hid his sleeping coffin. You shall not pass, foul creature. Defend yourself. You can shoot him with a slingshot there? Hey, I'm talking to you. Have some respect. I'm a guard in the dark. You ought to speak louder. He's deaf. The world has gone crazy. Deaf vampires. Garlic munching vampires. What's next? Stop, you monster, and fight me. There's no point, young man. Your wife's blood doesn't suit me. And as for you... you really don't seem tasty enough. You will die a long and torturous death for this insult, you bastard. Defend yourself. I admire your logic, not to mention your fervor. But if you don't leave me alone... He's not alone. We'll both stop you, vampire. Hey guys, there's no need to kill each other. Let's talk first. Oh, wait. Those are decisions. Okay, he's not alone. We'll both stop you, vampire. Hey guys, there's no need to kill each other. Let's talk first. Keeper, this is not your business. I ask you not to bother me. The village is safe. Now face the consequences. Ooh, he has a flashbang. Hey, I can't see. That's not fair. Even if you escape, I know where to find you. And sleep well. Are we dead again? Where am I? Did I die? Is this heaven? Heaven? No, more like the opposite. This is my tent and you're alive. You, I remember, you're a vile vampire. Wait a second, why didn't you kill me? And hey, you can hear me. What the hell is going on? While you were unconscious, I borrowed a part of your hearing. What? Don't worry, as you can tell, your own hearing has already regenerated. But why did you suggest I might have killed you? Because of everything. You're a monster. I know your secret, and I'm no monster. And I am not so foolish as to kill the graveyard keeper. That would ruin everything. I had planned to do something rather naughty with you, I admit, but I have since changed my mind. Managed to track me, so you're more capable than I imagined, and you might even be useful. I won't help a vampire. I'll leave you alone for a while. Calm your emotions and shed your ridiculous delusions of heroism. Time's up. Now listen to my words and make your choice. The ancient curse, it has returned, and I must stop it before it's too late. Hey, Victus, have a wonderful night. Catch you later. This is my duty. Should I fail, 1,000 bloodthirsty zombies will flood the town, the village, and even your graveyard. But the problem is already too advanced. I can't deal with it on my own. I need your help, Keeper. It's all rather unexpected. I need to think. I see. You're welcome to ask any questions, but remember, we're already running short of time. Very nice. Okay, we've got some stuff here. What did you do to Shepherd? You've been a vampire since you were born. What's the ancient curse? Why did the ancient curse return? Let's just start at the top here. Absolutely nothing. A little bump on his head. It was completely harmless. I suppose it might even do him some good. Anyway, he's at home and his wife is looking after him. You've been a vampire since you were born? No, I was contaminated over 30 years ago. Some vampires kidnapped me, put me in a cage, tortured me, and did this to me. I hate my curse more than anything, but there's no cure for it. I drink blood only in the most desperate situations to avoid a terrible death. Why did you attack the villagers? I didn't want to, but I'm nearly dying of hunger. If I tried to attack anyone at the camp, Teodoro would easily find me out. I remember a movie where a guy who drank rat blood, or... I do not fear death, but I cannot leave this world without fulfilling my duty. Alright, what's the ancient curse? It was laid upon us 2 centuries ago when disciples of the new faith destroyed the ancient bridge. Departed souls could no longer find a way to the land of the dead. They grew mad in despair, returned to their bodies, and began killing everyone. The walking dead flooded the world. Only the ancient god and the ancient contract saved humankind from annihilation. What is the ancient contract? It contains a list of dictates which stave off the ancient curse. It was agreed to by representatives of new and old faith and the ancient god. My brothers and I, as signatories, were obliged to follow it faithfully and execute all its conditions. We did so for nearly 170 years, but as you can see, we failed eventually. Ah, you're even older than Moses, not bad. I always considered it strange that graveyard keepers weren't informed of all this stuff. In the end, you're the guarantors of the contract. Why did the ancient curse return? Because the strictures of the ancient contract were violated too many times. What do you mean? The Inquisitor's cruelty, the cult's brutality, and the ships of the dead stuck in the harbor. Most importantly, we haven't had a graveyard keeper in the past 30 years. Your predecessor was killed before you, and next chosen keeper were even born. There must always be a graveyard keeper. They are guarantors of the contract. That's why I asked when we first met about your role you play. How can we stop the ancient curse? The curse began to return after the Great Blast, and according to the information I have, the fourth keeper, your predecessor, has been killed in the Great Blast. So we must unmask the murderer of the fourth keeper. Only the person who triggered the curse can stop its spread. Well, it looks like I'll be playing Sherlock Holmes a bit more. So there's nobody else who can help with the curse? Nobody. The other signatories are bound by the seal of silence. Except for me and my brothers, but it's useless to count on them. Alright, why won't your brothers help with the curse? This is not the time or place to discuss them, perhaps one day. But for now, know this, we can rely on only ourselves. Alright, let's move on. I know it's not an easy decision, but it's the right one. Let's see. Another achievement. For starters, take these scrolls. They've helped you save a lot of time traveling. Ooh. Then we should. Master Alaric, what happened to you? Wait, I'll call the Marquis. No, never him. If he learns that I am a vampire, he'll pierce my heart with wooden stake with the greatest of pleasure. Blood, just a drop of blood, please, hurry. Well, I doubt corpse blood is tasty, but we're out of options. Bring him a drop of blood. Alright, what did we get? Uh-oh. Did we not get it? Oh, there we go. Scroll of teleportation. Nothing fancy, just a way to get around. Alas, disposable. Okay. I wonder if those do the same thing that this does. Yeah. Okay, that's not all that useful. Although they wouldn't... They might be on a different cooldown, which would be nice. Okay, let's see. We need to see if there's a place we can sell these grated carrots. I think they'll buy them here. Nope. Can we sell them with at the tavern? I wonder if he'll sell food. Because we have kind of like an endless supply going right now. Let's see. I think if we put them in here. Alright. Holy cow, this is only at 22. What do we need to get this to? 50? We got a ways to go here. 40. Still, that's a ways to go. I wonder if we have to put them on these instead. Let's try that. Let's see if that works. Alright. Don't know if that's gonna work. Okay, well, we have enough stuff for Miss Charm's song. We've done that one. We haven't done this one. So we need... Is that 15 flyers? Yeah, 15 flyers. Which means we're gonna have to start making paper, I think, here before too long. Let's see, who is the astrologer? Let's go say hi to him. And then let's go work on the flyers. I don't think we have anything new here. About the 3 parts of the barrel. Try to find out what the Gypsy Baron knows about Esmeralda and her child. Okay, we're working on that one. We don't have enough friendship for that one. What's that? Clean paper, but only 2. It's not all that useful. Okay. Let's see. Miss Charm's not in town yet. Merchant. Should maybe work on these dinners for the merchant and the trade licenses. Wait, where do we get those? That seems like something we've had for a long time as well. The old trade license. Trade license can be bought at the royal services. Must purchase the rightful citizenship another in advance. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. We can pop home and see if we can get that figured out. I also think during all that, the donkey probably dropped off a corpse. That Yurik is totally unstable. The spineless twit. You're pretty spineless yourself. But don't forget that I have teeth. Clack, clack. Yeah, this one has deteriorated a bit. Hey, Tara, how you doing? That wasn't a good one anyway, so that's all right. There we go, and heal this one up. There we go. All right, let's go see what we have here in Royal Services. Nothing in Citizen. Trade license. Holy cow, we need how many of these? Is it 5? Let's see. Bring purchase a trade license to start. Okay, cool. Woo. All right, let's buy one of those. That's good. And then, you know what? I want to clean those up at some point. Drop those off right now. Right, that's for the bishop. That's for the merchant who will be in town when that day. Drop that off right now. $12.24. Okay. We'll work on the graveyard here eventually. Build the snack tent we did. what the Jerry knows about Esmeralda. We're working on that. Snake, we're working on that. 5. Oh, very nice. Congrats on the 3-day weekend. That's always nice. Okay, we need 3 fried eggs, 3 omelets, and 1 green jelly. Or say, we need 5 of each of these. Okay. Fried egg. Can we make an omelet yet? I don't know if we can make an omelet. Okay, omelet. Well, first things first, let's cook up all the eggs we have. And then come to the chickens. Okay. We have some more. Let's just buy everything. Don't know if I'm gonna need it, but okay. Pull those out of there. And yeah, that'll be good for right now. Let's see, let's drop those downstairs. Can't catch me, bottle of wine. All right, you caught me. I'm gonna say in there makes sense. Let's see what we're working with. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing magical. Nothing crazy there. Let's see, salt and ash. Right? It's just like you snatch it off the ground on the way by. Okay, I'm thinking we need to get a drop of blood for what's his face? Alaric. Forgot to do my work over here, so we'll do that real quick. Let's see then, we need to let's pop home. So we need to make omelets. We need 5 omelets. Oh, we need eggs. Crap. We miscalculated. I thought we were going to turn our other eggs in, so we're going to have to wait till tomorrow to get all 5 of our omelets. Let's make 3 right now. And we'll just drop our... So we shouldn't have made 9 eggs. We should have only made 5. I hope so. Alright, well, while those are cooking, let's go ahead and go see our buddy Alaric up here in the camp. Dude. Oh, he needs a bucket of blood. Oh, he wants both? Alright, well, what's this do? There, that's a bit better, but the taste is amazingly foul. What was it? Corpse blood, or were you counting on me to ask some villager to volunteer his blood? Oh no, not again. Hello, diarrhea, but you're right, thank you, in spite of it all. You wish I can bring you some regularly so that you can stop bothering the villagers. It's a deal, and paying you for the service would be an honest thing, wouldn't it? Okay, I have something for you right now. It's my old vampire sunscreen. You can show it to them as an evidence of the vampire's demise. Then the villagers will stop worrying and you'll get your reward. Thank you. May I ask, why did you say Teodoro would be glad to kill you? Because it's true, but that is one of those burdens that cannot be shared. You passed out and never finished your thought. Ah yes, you must find the vampires who captured and tortured me 30 years ago. I remember they asked me about the ancient contract and the ancient curse. I'm sure they'll somehow have connected to the curse and the great blast. Where should I start looking? Do you have an address? I don't know, they sort of disappeared after the great blast. So the trail is cold, let me think. Astrologer told me that he and the 4th keeper were attacked by vampires. Some strange magic turned their attackers to vampire jaws. Maybe it's possible to find these jaws and disenchant them. I've heard of this place. I should inform Alaric. I know where we could start looking, but the event happened so long ago, any clue must be long gone. That's not a great problem. Borrow the Witcher's Eye from Teodoro. It's a special artifact for discovering things which are shrouded in the veils of time. Aren't you coming with me? I'm still too weak from hunger, and daylight is deadly to me. Well, I'll tell you if I find anything. When I close my eyes, I see my brothers. Oh, how I miss them, despite everything. Alright, so every time we give him blood, do we get something for it? That might be our... Use the Witcher's Eye to check the area to the right of the waterfall. Will that complete this here? It might. Alright, well... Not too bad for today. Let's go ahead and go check in on our tavern. All right, let's see. Kitchen and a storage area in the cellar. Alcohol is stored on pallets. Use alcohol off the pallets around the clock. We need to make sure it doesn't run out. Customers like to buy alcohol and enjoy themselves, but they like quality, so the higher the tavern's quality, the more customers will get. Reputation, please fill out the reputation bar. Okay. That's fine. Food. The food needs to be suitable for the event. You can sell an appropriate food too, but you have to price it low, and even then people won't buy much. Okay. So I'm not sure. Oh, we could give it to him. I bet. Okay, that makes more sense. Let's see if he'll sell our carrot stuff here. Or not. I don't know if he will. There you go. Don't think my Discord command is currently working. I used to have one, but I don't think it's up and running anymore. But if you need the Discord link, it's down in the description. Alright, let's see if that works or not. Alright, we need to work on our flyers. Let's go to the dead horse here. Look at this. I took it from the corpse of the vampire. You did it. Amazing. You have helped us enormously. Oh, thank you, thank you. All of the village is so grateful. Oh, you know, the achievement to you, or our hero. What you have done here today will not be forgotten. That's cool to hear. So, my reward. Oh, sorry, I entirely forgot. I must warn you that the economic situation in our village is not the best. Heartache, my reward. The town's duties have increased and the harvest hasn't been good to us these past few years. Here it is. It's a sad day when even heroes can't show compassion for the common villager. Task complete. All right. I stay hydrated all the time. For me, that's not an issue. But I live in a desert, so there you go. Okay. Let's see. Stack that. I think we need to do these here in a bit. But let's see, it is a new day. We might be able to get some more eggs. See if we can. I actually think one's enough. I think we were just one short. To make another set of omelets, yes. Okay, that's in the works. So we need to make a dinner. We need eggs, we have. We'll get the omelets here. Green jellies. Oh, congrats! Congrats on becoming the new chat boss. Let's see. 5 of those. And then let's see, flyers. Looks like we're gonna need one more. Oh crap, we're out of paper. Notes, story. That's how much life bar you have left until somebody else knocks you off the top there. All right, let's craft our paper. And then we're going to need to make black ink or black paint. Yeah, the two systems are completely separate. The number 2 is a YouTube thing. That's automated on YouTube. I don't have any control of that. The chat boss is something that I wrote. So that's my own thing. So they are similar yet unrelated. All right. I have to go to sleep here pretty soon, I think. Hey, zombie guy. Yeah, keep yourself safe for sure. We only have 9 likes right now. Oh crap, we need honey. All right, we need 3, so we need 4. We need 8 jellies and 2 honey. All right. There's 10 likes right there, though. Thank you, whoever was like number 10. We do appreciate it. Let's see, we need... It was 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I think we need 8. 8 of those and 2 of those. Yeah, right? Like, if I'm okay with the spamming, I shouldn't be a big issue. Now, on the flip side, it very well could be... It could be they don't want people just setting up bots just to spam the channels like that, to try to show that the channel has a lot of, what you call it, a lot of, like, traction or something like that. Probably, that makes sense, yeah. Okay, we can make a dinner. We can make 5 dinners. I don't need quality. I don't think. Holy cow, please don't tell me I need quality. That's going to be a pain. Bring merchant 5 gold star dinners, it figures. Alright. Let's see what we need to do to make this happen. Crap, I think we cooked the wrong stuff. Okay, onion rings. We can buy onion rings. What's those? Fish nuggets. Well, our eggs aren't horrible there. Bowl of lentils. Pumpkin soup. Baked fish. Baked salmon. Royal fish. We can buy royal fish as well. I don't know what quality though. Cake. Right? Okay, so I'm thinking we need to do a little research here. What's the most effective way to get this done? Tips and tricks, that's what we're looking for. Choices of snacks are limited to onion rings and toast with onions, pancakes, onion ring dishes. They are remarkable. Cabbage soup and grape pie. Ooh, can we make a grape pie? Berry juice. Burgers. Ooh, we could probably pull that off. That's a gold star cake. What about a grape pie? Yeah, we can do that one. Does the grape pie go in the same slot? We can buy onion rings. What do we need for that second slot? Like, because we can go buy the onion rings, the gold onion rings. That's pretty simple. Gold cake. It's pretty simple. We need to get... What can we get for this slot that would be pretty simple to do? Fish. Baked salmon. A bowl of pumpkin soup. Oh, I might have some gold pumpkins. That might be a possibility. Let's see. We have 3 gold pumpkins. All right, let's do this. Quality fertilizer 2. Do we have any left? We've got 1. Will that give us a gold? I think it will. Let's see, we'll put this in. And... just put that in. That only took it to silver, but oops, that's not what I meant to do, but it's okay. Okay. I think that'll get us there. That'll give us enough pumpkins. Because we already have 3. Alright, so I think 3 gold pumpkins. We go buy onion rings. And we make cake. That'll probably take care of that. Now, are the onion rings in here, or are they on the merchant? Nope. Yeah, those were pretty cheap. Is there anything else? Silver quality. Yeah, he doesn't sell any other gold quality stuff. Okay, perfume. Who do we need to give the frogs to? Crap, I don't remember. Is it you? I know. Yes, you want the frogs. Alright, the food has been delivered. Take the perfume. Okay. Did all of her tasks to get the perfume. And then let's give Miss Charm the perfume. Here you go, a vial of perfume. Let me kiss you, and I am so happy. There we go. I'll wear it to my concert at the Royal Palace. Finally, I will reach the pinnacle of my career. So many things still remain to be prepared. But my sins, you are so sweet to me. May you come help. Maybe you can come help me a little bit more. I need a romantic story for the opening of the concert. Maybe you'll think of something. I'm a bad writer myself, and I don't want something trivial. I think I know where you can get a good story for you. You're the kind of man I would fall in love with. Haha. New task. Get a gold star love story. Right? Okay, let's go ahead and slip home here. Let's see, we're getting pretty full here. Nah, the vampire is a different person. All right, then let's take out 17 of that. There we go. And then we'll just make this our overflow over here. Perfect. And then we'll drop off our onion rings. Okay. We need to get a break, and then when we get back, we'll go ahead and do our chicken rave. So let's take 5 here, and get your chickens ready, and we'll chicken rave when I get back. All right, we are back, and we kicked off a cutscene while you guys were away. So I'm hoping here we can just reload and get the cutscene again. I think we will. It did kick off an achievement as well. Let's see if it will fire up for us here. So we'll reload and see what happens. Thank you, thank you. Okay, no worries, Nancy. Okay, it didn't kick the cutscene off. Interesting. Okay, so I'll give you a recap of it. We have somewhere in here. We got a new Inquisitor, a female Inquisitor. Now, because I've reloaded the game and it hasn't happened, we might get it again. I don't see. Gold. Esmeralda. Yeah, I don't see it. Crafts a spirit laser. What do you gotta use the witches? Okay, I don't see it in here, so maybe when we sleep again, we'll get it. So we'll try that again next time we sleep. Let's see. Let's go ahead and fire up the chickens first and foremost. Get that rocking and rolling. Okay, you guys know the drill and you know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends, and away we go. Except for Nancy. Be careful, Nancy. Pirates. Let me see your best pirate emojis. Here comes the Prairie King. It's skeleton with eye patch. Here comes the yeehaw. Here comes Sam. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the likes. And we appreciate Nancy's new version of talking. That's pretty awesome. Okay, let's rock and roll ourselves. So, let's see. We need to make ourselves some cake. And I think we have everything we need for it. Oh, we gotta wait for our mushroom kebabs to get done there. Alright, let's drop off some food. Might end up selling some of this stuff as well. We shall see. Oh, right. Blame Victus. I like to blame Victus. Let's see. Have we gotten a body? We don't have a new body. Let's try making the bucket of blood. For old Alaric. Let's see if I can find the recipe. There's the body. injection. There it is. 3 flitch. That's not too bad. That is dangerous. I might end up wasting some of those potions if I'm not careful. That one doesn't look all that good. Yeah, we can only get that one to 5. Let's see. Drop that off. Drop that off. Yeah, I would be careful. All right, let's see. We want to make a gold cake. So what do we need? Oh, we don't need anything crazy. Just a honey and 5 berries. All right. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, it'll be a short sleep. Let's see if it triggers that. Okay, it triggered the cutscene, so you guys are going to see it. I heard that a graveyard keeper is an extraordinary individual. By nobody warns me that he's also a handsome man. And your beard is so long, so attractive, it calls out for me to touch it, to immerse my fingers in it. Well, thanks. It's unusual to hear such words coming from an inquisitor. Does it surprise you that a beautiful and intelligent woman can be an inquisitor? See for yourself, my dear. Not all female inquisitors are lonely, bitter, ugly old hens. Her voice is hypnotic, and her eyes, I feel naked. It's awful. May I know your name and the purpose of your visit? Oh, I adore direct men, Lady Beatrice, and I am looking for someone. Someone who... What's that disgusting smell? Is that corpses? What are you doing to my house? Might have been that zombie that just walked by. Please stop doing that. It smells unbearable. What? It's a revolutionary, unique freshener. Really? You prefer the smell of corpses? Definitely, at least it doesn't make my eyes water. How disappointing. I had hoped on a more arousing encounter. Perhaps next time. Sorry you didn't say who you were looking for. Heretics, sentenced to the holy fire. They escaped from prison and fled town. With the help of an old inquisitor who betrayed his faith and his god. I'd love to help, but I don't know anything about it. Don't worry, my dear, you've already helped. Hey, what was that? I smell strange. Dried clothes and lilies, beautifully combined with the smell of rotting corpses. Whoa. Alright, ask him about Lady Beatrice, the Inquisitor. Alright, we need 3 flitch. And then we need to get honey and berries, which I don't know where I... Holy cow, falling behind on grapes. Whew. Yeah, that's a significant amount. Alright, well our honey's down here. So we'll get that. We may have to pop up to... We used to have a bunch of berries. I wonder if I turned them all into like berry juice or something. Let's see. Food? Nope. 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 Alright, we're gonna have to go get some berries here. Let's go. What was your question? Go ahead and just stick it in there again. Let's see. There's our bucket of blood. Alright, let's pop up north. We'll give Alaric some blood and get some berries. Alright, buddy. I'll give you this first. Wonder who this blood belonged to. I hope he followed a healthy lifestyle. Alright, take care. Yeah, that's from the Better Save Soul DLC, yeah. Bachelor, you must know something about Inquisitor Beatrice. She paid me a visit. Beatrice, the council entrusted our affair to Beatrice. It seems they've even crazier than I imagined. What do you mean? What do you know about her? Ever since she appeared several years ago, strange things have been happening. She's had a tremendous career, gathered hundreds of supporters, even including counselors. So what's strange? She is ambitious, smart, and quite beautiful. Not my type, but her influence over the council and the Inquisition is grown too strong. There's a secret behind this, I'm sure of it. Corruption, bribery, informal arrangements, no doubt, but that's just common stuff. There's something else at work here. All right. Oh, so I think he just gives us a scroll every time we give him blood. So we can basically trade blood for scrolls if we want them. Alright, that's a thing, I guess. And then we can't keep this thing empty. That'll work for now. Alright, that'll go in there. And just throw those in there for now. Okay, what else do we need for cake? We have everything we need. Alright, we'll get one of those cooking. Let's see, what is today? Today's Merchant Day. I don't know if we're gonna have our pumpkins in time. Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, let's go see. Actually, we need 5 pink cakes, don't we? Yeah, I don't think I can get all this done for today's visit from the merchants. Alright. I don't know that we need honey, but we're doing a lot of cooking right now, so we'll just throw it up here. We're gonna need more pastry dough. Alright, so let's put our honey in there. Let's see. I've got flour. How do we make pastry dough? Pastry dough. Okay, so we need... How many more do we need? It's just one per. Alright, so we only need 2 more. Oh crap, we need another egg. We're out of eggs. Let's visit town. Alright, do we need anything from you? Crap, I have that. We need to go get that. Oh, we could use royal fish. Crap, that's one of them. Take care, Hunter. Actually, let's just buy those. That might eliminate our pumpkin. We might be able to get that done today. I think that might go in the pumpkin soup slot, if I am correct. Don't know for sure. We might be able to pull this off. Alright, let's make our pastry dough. And then... what do we need to put in here? Okay, we need 4 more pink cakes. Alright, let's get those going now. We have our onion rings. Big salmon. There we go. We got 5 of those. Okay, once our cake comes in, we'll be able to knock this out. We have everything else we need. Okay, onion rings. So, let's see. What can we take out of here right now that we don't really need in here? Let's pull that out. Let's move it over here. We need to drop off seeds. That'll go in there. That's fine. Egg will go in there. That'll get used up. That'll get used up. That'll get used up. That'll free up some inventory for us. Let's take 3 of those out. We don't need anything doubled up over there. Let's go ahead and put that in here. Alright, while our pink cake is cooking, I don't know if this can get done in time to deliver. We will see. Go ahead and come back out here, drop off that, and that. And let's run down to the graveyard real quick. Nothing else we can get the one of these 2 things done. Don't know if we'll get the dinners done, but we can do the trade license. Get that kicked off. Right, those probably need to go back into our equipment area. Yeah, I don't think the cake's gonna get done in time. That's my gut feeling on that. Let's see. Those can go in there. Alright, let's poke our head inside and see, but... maybe. It'll be close. But before we lose the merchant, let's go ahead and kick this one off. Great, now we're in business between my connections and your hard work. We'll be super rich, but first we'll open our first office in this bar. Seems like a startup. We'll put pallets here, and I'll make crates of goods from whatever that day is, merchant day. Crates, that's right. We're in a big business now, so we need to pack our products. You're a handy fellow, and I know you have a workshop near the graveyard. I'm sure you can pack everything in nice wooden crates. You know, our trade license allows us to sell practically anything. We can sell any kind of goods. You don't need to pack only vegetables, although the food shortage has driven up prices quite a bit. But if you can find some cheap labor, selling other goods can be profitable too. I'll try. Let me see if I can think for a start. I can sell 1 crate per week. That's not too much. But nobody's heard of us, so we'll need to invest in marketing and make our first sale. So our company has 2 main goals. First, increase our blank level to at least 3. That means we'll be able to sell 3 crates per week. Second, sell our first 7 crates. I'll be proud for us if we reach these goals. Our company has become well known. How can we improve? We'll use an ancient technique that never fails. Make a bunch of advertising flyers and leave them on an office desk. In my world, we use celebrities to boost sales. Brilliant idea. You can ask Miss Charm to represent our company. That'll definitely work. You can also advertise our company during my church ceremony at church. It's a great idea. Now I know for sure that I've chosen the right person to be my partner. Okay. Most obvious way is to move them along the road. But maybe there's another way. I think the storage room is connected to the church cellar. I'm a little too portly to climb down there and check it myself. Maybe I can move these crates through the tunnel. I'll need to build an elevator for the crates. No more questions. Alright, that explains that. Okay. We definitely have some work to do there. I think you can build a zombie version of it as well. Okay, I think we have everything we need. This is going to be a pain in the butt. I think we need to go backwards on that one. Oh, we can't. Alright, let me make 5 of these. And it doesn't remember. $14, $15. 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that interface could use some work. All right, that should be the last one. All right, we have 5. Now he's gone for the day, so we'll leave those here. Deliver those next week when he's good to go. Okay. Wow. We've got so many grapes to make. Let's get this going, I guess. honestly, I was going to put in 4 more zombies in the vineyard. I don't know that we need to. These guys are making so many seeds at this point that we might even take out the lower tier stuff and maybe just do the higher tier stuff. Might be worth swapping out, because then we'll just make more money. We're making higher end all gold instead. I think we'll do that. Let's see how many gold we have. Yeah, look at all that. Okay. Yeah, I wish you could queue this one up as well. I don't see a way. Like here you can add to the queue, but because of this crafting menu, it won't let you queue it up, so. Yeah, I think we need to update that. If we have enough seeds, we will. Let's just get into the high-end stuff. We have a high-end clientele. Okay. I gotta see our gold grapes, see what we're sitting on here. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go see if we can fix this up. See if we can improve our setup here. Alright, Snake is in the dungeon today. Should probably go check on him. So we want to set this to 1, and then let's go ahead and plant gold after that. We'll make that infinite. Right, this one is silver. So we'll finish up the one it has and do gold there. And then we'll finish that one up and do gold there. All right. That'll move everything over to gold. This will just leave for the visual look of it, I guess. Oh, then we can drop off our extra gold seeds. We can quit buying the low-end seeds because we don't really need them anymore. Let's see. Let's go see if we can find Snake. I can't remember if we're at a point where we can do stuff with him or not, if he's got any missions to finish. We were working on the book. Here is the Crone. Okay, that's what we're working on. I need your endless notebook. Notice you have an endless notebook. I need it for something very important. I need it for a ritual of my own, to get back to my love. I understand you quite well, perhaps even more than you can imagine. This book is the only thing I have from my childhood. We weren't allowed to have our own possessions at the orphanage. When they pulled me from the burning house, I was gripping it in my hands. This book means a lot to me. This book's pages never end. I write down everything in this notebook, and a lot of pages were already filled up when I started. I always wonder what all these notes are about. how happy were, start that over. How happy were the people who wrote them? You know what? If I succeed with my ritual, the notebook will be yours. I won't need it anymore. All right, that's 100, so we got some work to do there. Nothing on the necklace. Okay, well, we got something there. Let's go ahead and... No, we don't need to go give the refugee guy any more blood. Alright, let's drop some stuff off here. Alright, I do think we need to get our paper going. It's because we need to make more flyers and stuff like that. We have a paper press, we just need to get the raw materials made. Oops, 2 bodies. This one's probably spoiled. It wasn't good anyway, it's fine. Ooh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Disrupted connections are always rough. Yeah, that one's not that good either. Always hate disrupted connections. Okay. Paper is our next thing. So we need to make glop. We need to put those souls somewhere. And something else. I don't remember. Heal the souls. Yeah, everything looks okay on this side, but it can sometimes be me. That has happened in the past. Sometimes the connection just gets wonky. There we go. Okay. Let's go see what it's going to take. Paper glop is a bucket of water and wheat. So we have the wheat planted. So that's pretty straightforward. And then white paint. It shouldn't be too hard. Okay. Let's see how we're sitting on wheat. We have some wheat. Doop, doop, doop. Wheat, wheat, wheat. Alright, come on, clink, 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 clink. Alright, let's see what we can get planted here. Should have wonderful fields of wheat here. Have to take our carrot seeds out. Our beet seeds out. Already got wheat in that one. Wheat in that one. Wheat in that one. Now we're rolling. Wow, we almost filled in the whole plot there. Nope, we planted something besides wheat there, but that's alright. Okay. Well, we have, I think, all the wheat we're going to need for a while to make paper. So we need paper glop. And we need white paint. Now we do need buckets of water here. These stack or no? Yeah, they do. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's grab 20. 12, that's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Alright, let's go get our glop, and then we'll worry about the white paint in a second. That says 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240, 40, 270. Okay, we can't quite. We're 199. We're one short. Let's see. That'd be 300 paper. If I have one more wheat somewhere. Might have one up here. I got flour. Oh, it's strange that we're just one short. I think I grabbed all the wheat out of there. Alright, well, so be it. We're one short. Not that it matters much. Oh, who's in town today? The Inquisitor? We really should go see him. Donkey's bringing us a body. Because we did build our little stand. I don't know if that's enough to meet the requirements or we have to actually sell food at it. Ask about Lady Beatrice. Monsieur, have you heard about Lady Beatrice? Of course I've heard. I've heard about her all the time in recent years. The other counselors are crazy about her. They say she's our pride, the future of the Inquisition. Sounds like you don't like her. Your old looks and smiles don't work on me. I see the truth. Oh, Monsieur, your wisdom never ceases to amaze me. So what is the truth? This is monstrous, I know, but I'm afraid her faith isn't as firm and as fanatical as it ought to be. As it must be. Wait, what's that strange smell? That's a long story. All right. Look at the tent. Good, the people are going to love this. And you'll probably earn a lot of money. You know, at first I thought you were kind of shady, like you might be a problem. I had a strange feeling that you didn't belong here. But now it seems like you've blended in just fine. You do what you have been asked to do. And profit means everything to you. I believe there's a place for a person like you in our future world. In the world we're going to build in the town. You're the world of pure faith. One day. The audience is gathering. Do your part well, and I will do mine. Okay. I can prove I'm loyal. I'm sure I can show you that I can be trusted well enough to look after Witch Hill. Indeed, perhaps one day I will embrace you as an Inquisitor apprentice. Meanwhile, I'll wait your reports. Can I ask you to release a gypsy woman? It is not in my rules to release someone. But this time I'll make an exception. Her friends have been making too much of a ruckus outside my headquarters. Okay, cool. We got that moving forward, which is nice. We've got wine to deliver here. Let's do that. Gotta keep our money going. Alright, has he sold any? Red wine, red wine. I don't think he sold any of our grated carrot, which I guess makes sense. Who wants grated carrots? But we could try to sell some mushrooms. I don't know if he sells food in a non-event, if you will. I'm not sure on that. Right? Okay, we are... Let's get back to our paper. Holy cow, look at all of our silvers. Might as well make the wine out of everything we have. It's 15 per, so it goes pretty quick. Burn through the... I think we just got exhausted. Yep. Alright, the astrologer will be back in town tomorrow. Don't know if we've got anything to report to him yet. But we do have the gypsy has been released, which might be what will get us the book. I'll have to go talk to the gypsy baron tomorrow and try to get down to the astrologer and see if that kicks anything in or not. Alright, that's our last batch. There we go. Alright, what are we sitting on? Make a lot of that. Yeah, I guess we could do 3 80%ers. And then we may have to invest in some more wine barrels. Get our production up here. Winemaking barrel. All right, wine. We need 12 foot, 5 simple, and 7 nails. All right, let's go ahead and crash. This time we'll wait until we wake up to make sure there's not a cutscene again, because I wasn't expecting that. And then if there's not, we'll go ahead and take a quick break. Yep, no cutscene. All right, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, let's check. We've got the astrologer in town. I think we need to go talk to try to find out what Gypsy Baron knows about Esmeralda. I think we need to go get Corey Rosa. Inform him about the threat. Okay, that's something we should probably go do. Take the clay. Okay, we've got to get our quality up there. I don't know what else we can do outside of get the artifacts right now. Supply him with blood seems to be repeating. There's Lady Beatrice is on our list now. Where's the Gypsy Baron? Cunning man with a golden tooth. I think we just need to go talk to him. I'm gonna guess. Given that I think we've done everything we need to on his quest. Alright, let's see. The other thing we really need to do, let's go out and see the witch. Get some more potions. We let this one sit too long. It's not a good body anyway. Alright, let's go. We probably should look up the recipe to see how hard it is to make speed potions and then get the zombie on that as well. But now that we're making plenty of money, it's not hard just to come out here and buy them. But I think she only carries 5 at a time, which means if we're going to keep using them, we probably should start building them. Yeah, she's got 5. We'll do 5 of those. Right? If you don't have enough skulls, we don't want to talk to you. And only the white skulls. Red skulls are no good. I think that's just randomly given us, and we have some of those. Okay, let's see. About the 3 parts of the barrel. You're not sure on that one. You have anything we need? Doesn't look like it. Do you have anything we need? I'm feeling lazy. We'll just buy those. We'll buy those. Buy that. Ooh, 50. Sure, why not? Great, we have another body. Oh man, we're already up here. Much as we need to get back and get that body. Let's see if we can go see the gypsy guy, because I think we finished stuff up for him. We're moving pretty quick, so I think we have a chance. So your friend is free. There we go. I talked to the Lord Inquisitor. Your friend is free. I was right. He is your friend, so you're an important man around here. Tell me about Esmeralda. Where's your sister? Probably she's far, far away. They put her on a ship of the dead many years ago. But she had a child, didn't she? Yes, a daughter. Once she was a blessing to me, but now she is my shame. So she's alive? Yes, she's alive. But she betrayed her own people. She even betrayed the memory of her mother. What did she do? She sold her mother's last gift, disowned our legacy, and for what? For lust. The impertinence in the town, she's known as Miss Charm. We haven't spoken for her real name for many years. Okay. We have new information. But what does that give us? Adam. Miss Charm. Nothing popped up for Miss Charm. Alright, we can do that one. We'll clean out the bishop. Get a gold star love story. And get that. The marble statues and the ode. Alright, I think we can go back to the astrologer here. I think I'm just going to run this. And then we'll teleport home. See what we can do about the body. Alright. I know stuff about the Esmeralda. Esmeralda had a daughter. My daughter, where are they now? Esmeralda died many years ago, but her daughter is alive and well. Think you might even have heard her name. Her name is Miss Charm. Unbelievable. She's very talented. I saw her perform once. Oh, he cried. I'm afraid she'll never accept me. I left her mother before she was born, but I didn't know. I knew that it would break Esmeralda's heart, but it was all in the name of science. What a fool I am. Young man, you must test these waters for me. Speak with her, find out what my chances are. Do you promise to tell me where a golden angle is, if I can reunite you with your daughter? Definitely, I'll be so happy. Alright, we're still looking for that book. Alright, let's see if we can find a little hint. I'm not even talking to the right people, I don't think, right now. The Necronomicon. Snake failed in the summoning. You should get the original from the astrologer. Speak to the astrologer and he'll tell you to give you the light. Give to the lighthouse keeper. Speak to the lighthouse keeper. 5 maggots in exchange for the event. Return to Snake. Alright, so we gave him the 5 maggots, right? Yeah. Return to Snake for 10. You can learn that Kotha ordered Dig to write it. I thought we talked to Snake and he didn't. Maybe we don't have enough friendship with Snake yet. There was something blocking us because we talked to Snake. So it might be we just don't have the friendship. That's very possible. Okay, let's go home. Let's go check on our body. 94. We still got a shot at this one. What do we got? Yeah. Not good enough. More body shaming. Okay, well, I think let's get some paper made here. have in here? Salt and ash. Nothing there. Oh, we do need to make white paint. Alright, oil. We need to get some more oil. And some more white powder. Okay, let's make our glop. And then we'll go get some more oil. I've got bottles of that somewhere. Actually, it might be down here. Is it down here? Doesn't look like it. Yep, must be up above. That's fine. Chugga. This is slow. Takes a lot to make paper glop, evidently. Alright, that's done. Our wine might be done. Alright, zombie, what did you deliver? More gold. Perfect. Alright, it's preaching day. Which also means we're going to get talk to the bishop today. Hopefully knock out a few different things. Inventory full? Oh, we forgot to drop off our stories. That can go in here, and that, and that. Zombie brought some more. Hauling in. Right, one more set of gold. That's worth making here. All right, what do we got? Doink doink. Okay, so we need to find our oil. I think we may have left it outside. If not, we're going back to talk to Dig. There we go. All right, let's take that. Okay, so what do we need? We really need one more paper glop. 2, 4, 6, 8. We can do 4 right now. So 4 white paints. You know what? There we go. We can do 5 white paints. It's a nice even number. It's not even, but a major number, I guess. All right, one more paper glop. All right, let's see. So we need to make white powder. There's 2, 4. All right, now we should be able to make white paints. 5 white paints. Perfect. $150 paper. So now we don't have to worry about paper for a little while. All right, it is preaching day. Let's go see the bishop first. Honestly, if I had to miss one or the other, we'd want to miss the preaching over the bishop. Okay, bishop, we have ode to the bishop. And crap, I don't see our... Is it op or oop? Or the paper? Oh, in the game, I was hearing more of an op sound, from what I could tell. Right, where did we put our statues? Well, I'm glad we came over here because we need that. Actually, we should go take that. That doesn't need to be in here. We need to use that. There's our statues. Oh, we have it! The Necronomicon. Okay, well that was embarrassing. Jeez. So we already got it at some point, and I just stored it for later. Alright, we'll come back and get that and that later. Alright, Bishop, here we come. Let's get some of these missions knocked out. Or quests. Oh, jeez. We need a sin shard. Why can't I give you the statues? Is it just don't have enough room? Oh, no, here we go. Here's the statues. Your Holiness, I've finished your statues. I think the one for the graveyard is the best. Oh, they all look great. Do I really have such manly cheekbones? Sure. Let's put this one right here in front of the main entrance. It looks magnificent. You look marvelous. Almost everything is ready for the cathedral. Oh, cool. We got 5 for it as well. Okay. Let's go get ourselves a sin shard here. I think that's what that was. About the ode. Your Highness? Yes, Keeper. I was wondering, when was the last time the people really showed their gratitude towards you? To be honest, it doesn't happen as often as I'd like. Well, I suppose it happens once or twice a week. Why do you ask? I have here some words written just for you. May I read it to you? Oh, this sounds interesting. What could it be? Of course you may read it. Oh, blessed and mighty highness, higher none could ever be. Overwhelmingly beauty, kindness. Everyone's impressed by thee. Wheresoever you step, the gloom seems to drift a world away. Whensoever you speak, your wisdom drips from every word you say. Well, beautiful words, Keeper. Apparently you truly do see me as real. Long-awaited appreciation. That's an achievement for doing that. And the means you're on the path of God. Return to the first... return the first charge. That might be what we needed to make the souls room work. All right. We're at 65. So really, we just need to get the graveyard to 200. And then we can get the cathedral, I think. Do we need to just start buying stuff from him to raise this? Let's see, it's right below the T. Let's buy a bunch of candles. Yeah, it raised it. Okay. We'll just buy candles. Might as well use them up. Oh, that one's hard to find. There we go. It gets our quality up to 77. So we were getting, what, 13? I think we were getting 13 faith before. Our church is great. And now let us pray for this blessing. Okay, well, we got 4 plus 11, so that's 15 so far. We should get a few more here. 1, 2, just 2 bonus. So it was 17. So we got 6 more for putting in the candles. You guys can go. They hung out for a while, didn't they? Our 6 silver we get for that just hardly seems worth it, doesn't it? Okay, we got paper now. Plenty of faith. Drop that off, drop that off. Pride charge shard. Gonna drop off our wine. And then I think we need to look into speed potions. See if we can craft them. Have we unlocked it yet? I don't know if we have. Which means we might have to wiki look that one up. Let's see. See how far we got on this. Don't see it here. Might be a 3 ingredient potion. There we go. But the blood's pretty straightforward. Chaos solution and acceleration powder. Well, acceleration powder is pretty easy. That's just honey, I do believe. Oops, sorry. Wrong piece of equipment. Yeah. Acceleration patterns. That's straightforward. Okay. So, what do we need? We need a line. Alright, we had a little bit of a hiccup there. Yeah, my connection did a little hiccup. Hopefully it's recovering now. Sorry about that if you got a little bit of a buffer. That one was on my side. Bat wings and moths. Is that it? Well, if that's what we have to do, that's what we have to do. I have to go start collecting moths, I guess. It doesn't look like we brought our moth. Oh, no, there's butterflies. I don't know if we brought our moths down here, or if we kept them for bait. Wow, those are up in the house. I can see those from here. That's nice. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn the zombie loose on this project. Is it that one or no? I think it's over here. I think it's this one. Okay, so let's make chaos solutions there. And then we'll have him do powders. Because this we use for energy potions as well, so. Alright, that'll keep him busy for a while. And then while he's doing that, we can use up what we already have now. At least make 5. And we'll keep buying them as well. Yeah, not too bad. What's the recipe for a health potion? Wow. So we're gonna have to either kill a lot of bats or start looking for moths, because that chaos solution seems to be our blocking ingredient. So holy cow, we've rolled right into Miss Charm Day. Let's check on wine here, and then we'll go see Miss Charm, see if there's anything on her general agenda. And we need to go check on our, just to verify that all of our zombie stuff is working as far as our vineyard. goes. All right, that looks good. Crap, we really need to get to see Miss Charms, so I'll have to wait on that body. Alright, we don't have enough for that, so we're gonna have to craft a gold story at some point. Alright, that's fine. Not the end of the world on that one. Can talk during the day. I try to talk to you during the day. You're never around. All right, how are we doing? All right, we're not selling anything there. I don't think that's really a viable thing. Oh man, look at that. Okay, so who wants that? Does Snake want that, or does the astrologer? Snake wants that. Okay. So we've got 2 days for Snake. I think I'm going to leave that in my inventory just so I don't forget to give it to him. Whew! Alright, making some progress. Let's go ahead and go back to... Nope. No, that's where we're going, I guess. I was going to go sell my burial certificates, but we'll do some other stuff first. Okay, yep, we are all gold. And we got a little bit of a buffer for our grape seeds. So next time the merchant's in town, which is tomorrow, we'll get some more grape or gold grapes. But they're all producing gold grape now. So that'll be good. Oh, we should do the stamp thing here. We really need to clean this place up. Okay, it's almost done. What else do we have to sort for quest items? Alright, we've got the stamp. Can't do anything with that. Alright, we can't use that here, but let's keep it in our inventory because one of our people wants us to use it. Use the Witcher's Eye to check the area to the right of the waterfall. Okay. We'll work on that in a second. Pretty sure I heard the donkey deliver a body at some point, which we have probably now let deteriorate a little bit too far. It's still 96. It's got possibilities. Okay, we can turn this one into a 6. So I think we will. This one's going to the graveyard. All right. To the graveyard we go. Okay, let's get that guy a fence. Perfect. $160, $159. So 18 more. Put us at 77. We put 2 of these things in. We could probably get there. See, I think we bought those, so we're okay. Okay, so I think tomorrow we'll move these, and we're going to set up some more of these. What do we need for the flower beds? 2 stone. I don't know if we can put another one if we move those graves or not. Alright, 2 stone, 1 peat, 2 orange. Oh, sorry, we're not typing. Wrong keyboard. 2 stone, 1 peat, 2 orange flowers. And then we need 8 beams. 8 polished stone. Well, actually, probably polished marble. And 12 urns. That's going to be our limiting factor, I think. Nope, it is stone. Polished stone. I was right the first time. I think that's going to be our limiting factor. So, can you get an urn anywhere? If we can buy urns, we will, but I don't think you can. I think we have to make them. Ceramic funeral urn. I think we're just going to be short the ash. Alright, but we can get to work on that. Alright, last thing we're going to do here, and then we're going to head to bed. Have a stamp. Good, then this meat just needs your little preparation on your kitchen table. Wrap it in paper, put a stamp on it, and I'll gladly buy it. Okay. I guess we'll do that at the cooking table. Insert stamp. There we go. Package of meat. I don't know if it's worth it, but we can do it now if we need to. Ceramic funeral urn. Alright, ceramic jug. Alright, we're going to do the same thing here. We will go ahead and sleep first, just to make sure we don't miss a cutscene like I did that once, although the reload took care of it. No cutscene. Alright, let's go and take a break. I'll be back. Okay, let's see how close we can get to this. I think we're going to come up short on the urns, if I had to guess. But let's see what we have already in stock. We were making some of these before. Let's see. We have 6 jugs. Do we have any bowls? I don't see any bowls. All right, so we need 24 ceramic bowls. And then we're going to stick these in the furnace and make 24 jugs. And then I think we're going to come up short on the amount of ash we need. Because we're going to need 50, 100, and... Colorman, welcome to the chat. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. How's it going today? Alright, so let's make 10. We'll make 10 there. We'll make 10 there. Put those in. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, while those are cooking, we'll go check on the body that we got here. See if we got another graveyard worthy body from the donkey. Hello, donkey. Donkey, donkey, donkey. 4, 5. That's another 6. We'll take that. That'll work out. Alright, let's heal these souls. They deserve it. Let's see. Drop those in. Alright, let's go do our graveyard keeper duties. So we extract these because it adds to the white skulls in each white skull. Well, I hope he gets to feeling better. That's... sounds pretty major, actually. Don't know how I'd want my jaw to be worked on. There we go. Now let's go get ourselves a fence. Clean out our inventory a little bit. But that's okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Ooh. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need some inventory space. So let's... all of our candles burned out there, which is fine. Alright, what do we need? We need a notes, a chapter, story. Get a gold star love story. That seems very specific. We have a gold. I'm curious on this one. Love story. Is this a quest item? Or will any story work? Love. I'm not sure on that one. We can try taking our gold story in there, but I don't know if that counts or not. Alright, let's go see how much ash we have. Because that'll dictate if we can make one or two of these big urn holding deals. We have 111. What are we going to need? 50. 60. Okay, we're close. We're actually pretty close. We need 120. We have 111. That means 9 more bodies. That's pseudo doable. All right, we'll make one set though. Oh, is there a zombie still working over here? Yeah. All right, see you in a bit. Oh, let's go see our buddy. Our buddy Snake. We have a book for him. Here's the Necronomicon. Here's your book, Snake. I'm hardly surprised. You are a man of extraordinary talents. Plus, you're immortal. Life isn't fair. Give me the book. Wow, the ritual is more complicated than I expected. Fear into the hearts, a fountain of blood, a convergence of sin. I'll never finish this ritual. I'll never get to see him. Don't give up. I also have a difficult task too. I know what you're going through. You just need to believe in yourself. Everything is in your hands. You're a dangerous and unscrupulous rogue. Who else could perform this ritual if not you? You're right. I hate it when someone's right. Help Snake with his ritual. But in this case, it seems I could use a little help. A favor for a favor, you know? Alright. Nothing on the necklace. How can I help? I'd like you to help. I've got a feeling I'll need you to return the favor. Sounds reasonable to me. First of all, we need to prepare for the ritual. We need this place looking as scary as my old orphanage. This place should have my followers trembling in fear. But look who I'm talking to. Up to your church, you've done some great decorating. This one should be darker and without all the crosses. Crosses bring back bad memories for me. Oh, and one other thing. For the ritual, we need to have a fountain of blood. Better make 2 just to be sure. Okay, I'll try. Back home, we have a whole holiday for scary things. Halloween. I was good at these kinds of decorations. I'll figure something out. For you. So we need this place to have a 20 rating. Okay. So that's what we'll have to craft here. Let's see. Blood fountain. Not too bad. We can use up some of our skulls and pumpkins. Alright, that's a project for a different day. Alright, here we go again. I don't think we can hire zombies to do the press. Nope. Let's look to see. Do we have zombie winemaking? We had a lot of fumes during your experiments. You've developed an inner voice that helps you measure ingredients. You'll produce one extra reagent for any materials. That's actually pretty good. Let's see. What are we looking for? Zombie brewery, zombie winery. Alright, what's this do? 50. I think it's worth checking out. Alright, if we could automate this. What do we need? 18 planks, 20 flitch, and 12 simple. 18 planks, 20 flitch. What is it? 12 simple. Alright, we'll put that on our list of things we need to get done. And wine barrels. Okay. What are we working on next? You deliver wine. Oh, we were in the middle of making wine. Let's finish that project, and then we'll get things going. I don't have any moderators right now. It's just me. I take care of everything. I do have a bot and bot software. A few bots, actually, that take care of most everything. Oh, look, more grapes. How many more? But we also have a lot of regulars that, while they don't necessarily have all the privileges, they help us kind of keep things in a line around here. All right. Now we work on our urns here. So we should have everything we need. Ceramic funeral urns. We can make 12. And as soon as we get enough ash, we can make 12 more. So we'll leave those 12 jugs in there for the next time we need to do that. Boop, 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 boop. Honestly, at the rate we're going, we're making so much wine. I think we're gonna get to the point where we don't sell it fast enough. Might end up filling up our basement. Okay. That is done. I say we start gathering materials. Hey, donkey is here. Yeah. I don't think we have a need, but it's one of those that we'll go ahead and just keep our supplies up. Drop that in. Drop that in. Okay, that all looks pretty good. Notice we didn't drop our eggs off for whatever reason. That can go in there. And that can go in there. I think we head back home and let's do some crafting. So we're going to need, actually let's not make the wine barrels right now. 8 beams, 10 planks. Alright, let's get the zombie thing done first. 10 planks, 20 flitch, and 20 simple. I think 20. For the graveyard, we need 8 beams. We need to make some beams. Beams, beams, beams. Might have to retire some zombies out of the vineyard if we get to where we need more, but hopefully we can make some here pretty soon. Okay, we need 8 beams. Eight polished stone. Piece of marble. Polished brick of stone. We have 2. Oh, we're out of potions. Alright, so polished stone, polished brick of stone. Right, we need how many? 8. We have 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Welcome back, Nancy. 7 and 8. All right, and then we need parts. Right? All right, I have 23 written down, and I don't know why. So we're going to just bring 30, and we'll be safe. Yeah, I'm definitely wanting to look into the mod world once we get through our playthrough here. All right, let's check this out. Zombie winery. And we didn't bring enough planks. We need 18. I only got 10. Huh. I think I literally just wrote it down wrong. Typoed it. I know I found some similar mods to some Stardew stuff. Holy cow. Oh, okay. It has a kind of a dedicated spot, I guess, up here. Holy cow, this does... It just goes direct. We skip that step entirely. We don't need the barrels. Okay. I have to quit making juice there. That's nice. We'll keep our other stuff set up. That way, if we need to manually make anything, we can. Nope. Nope. Yep. See, I thought I heard a body. Come in. Just grab that. 5, 6, 7. Oh, this will be a really good graveyard body. I mean, it'd make a good zombie body. You know what? I think we will make this one into a zombie body. Because we can put a 7 on our juice making, our wine making. And he'll work fast. Or a little faster anyway. When we get to late game, we'll explore the creation of like a 26 skull zombie, which would be insane as far as speed. Okay. We need zombie juice and faith. We have 1 zombie juice left. We have to make more of that. That in there, that and that. There we go. We have a zombie. Let's drop that off. Drop that off. Put this one through its cleansing process. So the zombies are kind of the automate of this game, and they're in vanilla, which is pretty cool. And they were technically part of the, I think, the first expansion, the first DLC. Zombie juice. Oh, that's pretty easy to make. You know what, while we're here, I want to check something real quick. Did we ever buy... Master of Alchemy. That's actually not... It won't matter here. That's it for the ingredients, I think, so... Making zombie juice. Perfect. Our church is great. Actually, this is probably a project for tomorrow. Alright, so let's drop off our stuff here. Make sure that we got everything we need. Okay, we only need 8 beams. Alright, so we'll leave 8 beams here. Okay, that looks good. So we're going to build 2 of these as soon as we can. But we need to go sleep, take a quick break. So we'll leave that as a task we'll do tomorrow. Okay. 60 gold grapes. Let's get him going. We'll see if the farming zombies can outpace the winemaking zombies. Alright, again, we'll do the same thing here. We're going to sleep first. The astrologer's back in town. I'll go check him out. Okay. Reset that. Let's go ahead and take 5. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see what today has in store for us. Let's go ahead and go drop off. Not that we need to rush this, because our wine storage is pretty full. But we'll go ahead and... Okay, I don't know which one they pull out of first. But let's sell off the... silver stuff first if we can here. Just to clear it out, so put it here. Don't know that it matters, but see if that makes a difference. Alright, let's go ahead and... I think these will both give us cutscenes. We're due for some story here. Good old Jerry. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 9, 8, 7, 8, 9. We're going to be just over halfway once we turn these two in, I think. Or the one, anyway. Give him the belt buckle. That logger is an eccentric guy, wouldn't you say? Well, he's much more normal than Beekeeper. The famous bee's lover. Two years later. Where's the master? Even Chain never kept me waiting this long, Griswold. Maybe he's sick. What kind of sickness do messiahs usually get? Where's the master? We want the master. Hey guys, I don't get it. We're waiting for somebody? Citizens, unbearable sadness has befallen us. Our master is dead. Oh no. Hey guys, I don't get it. Who's dead? This person's gonna probably get hung up or something. Alas, the priests of the ancient god have killed him. Yes, but do not despair, for he is still with us. His pure soul ascends into the heavens, and now he's become our new god. I wonder what old lost guy down here's gonna say. With his dying breath, he declared Jove his viceroy and your king. As for me, I am his pontiff. Yes, Pontiff Lucius. The new god, the king, somebody pinch me. But as we are a democratic monarchy here, it is you, my subjects, who must choose. Alejandro, welcome to the chat. Will we forgive those pagans who killed our father, our teacher, our beloved master? Hey guys, I got it. Let's kill them all. I like this guy. He's in his own world. Let it be so. I obey your will, my beloved subjects. Naboo, nice. So King Jove. Oh, what did he say? Hold on, I missed something there. I got it. I know. Another achievement. I was the master who was returned to avenge himself upon those pagans. So I, King Jove, declare a holy war? Yeah, I declare a holy war. Now I'm behind. Thank you. Yeah. I missed a little bit of that. There we go. Now I'm really behind. All right, let's get your cot back up here. I got it now. You were right. I was a man. Okay. I was the master of the master who has returned to avenge himself upon those pagans. Way to go, Jerry. I doubt it. They said he became the new god. How you doing? Angry Blush, welcome to the chat. And the master was kind, wise, and he didn't drink a lot. Nice. Yes, but okay, you're right again. Jerry had delusions of grandeur there, I think. Okay. The belt buckle can get put away. So what's the dagger for? Who did we get that for? Maybe the blacksmith? I don't remember. Alright, let's get the dagger put away here. Or sorry, the buckle. Actually, what are we at right now? This is at 12, we're at 22. Oh, we get one, so 23. We still have ways to go till we hit 40. Well, I'm pretty sure we were getting the dagger for the blacksmith, I thought. So let's go see. Don't know, we have it. Blacksmith is probably not out yet. He's not a morning person. Alright, let's see if we can find any 5 gold star dinners. Snake with the ritual. Gold, yeah. Inform him about the threat. First healing. Shards for Adam. Supplying with blood. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. So, I guess we'll come back for that. Alright, well, we need to go get the... Actually, we should go talk to the astrologer. See if he has anything. Boris. Doesn't look like it. Alright, how are we doing on? That's looking pretty good. We might just have to start going through and just checking stuff off. Especially perks. Perks would probably be good. Okay, I think we finished spiritualism. That one's done. Cooking. Actually, we're only 2 recipes short on that. That's nice. Hey, Luna, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Alright, what do we have? The Scent of Gold. You're a true miner. You can find precious metals and ores more often, but it's still a matter of luck and energy. You have a nose for gems, so you will find more often. Okay, we don't do a lot of mining anymore, so I don't think those will help us right now. You know how to use your blade. You inflict additional damage and probably look cool with your sword. Nice. Ooh, 20 damage. Great steel sword with gem. Great Damascus. Steel sword with gem. Let's see. What do we need to craft that? We need a steel sword. Oh, and gold jewelry. Gold jewelry details. That's not too hard to do. Inflict additional damage and probably look cool. Alright, that's tempting. That's not that big of a deal. We have almost all of this. Actually, I think we have everything but that. That's in good shape. Book writing. Sometimes you even manage to write good sentence. Mother would be proud. Blueprint printing press. Probably need to spend some time there. Ooh, candle 3. That we probably need to pick up. We could swap out all of our candle holders for probably 3 points instead of 2. Those are tempting. And surgery. Reduced chance of making surgical mistakes in important parts. Alright, we have some directions there. We're going to go back to the dungeon. We should probably pick these 2 up. And I think if we go up to the refugee camp here, we find the money guy. Alright, this is just getting crazy. People like, okay. Lady Beatrice. I'll keep you here just in time. I was just about to visit you. We've had terrible news. The king was in terrible rage and refused even to speak to my cousin about our bid for clemency. His son's wedding was disrupted. The bride is dead. What happened? Inquisitors. A group of inquisitors led by some Lady Beatrice accused her of witchery. They produced some evidence, so the court's judgment was swift. That's bad. By the way, that Lady Beatrice you just mentioned paid me a visit. She's looking for you. We've nowhere else to go, so I hope she stops looking before she finds us here. We'll have to stay here for a long time, maybe forever. How can I help? First, we need an improved warehouse and an improved campfire. And one more tent would be just right, so we can take in more refugees. That smell, is that cloves? Where is that coming from? Weird. Okay, that advanced this quest. So we had capped out the refugee camp here. So now I'm going to guess we have access to new blueprints. There we go. All right, let's see. Very doable, very doable. Is that 2 silk and 5 silk? Yeah. That's a very doable thing. Alright, speaking of, where is the moneylender guy? That's him right there. Where are you going? Dude, you're lost, man. I think he's been drinking. Okay. No, I just want to trade. Yeah, that'll make us a sword. Alright, I think let's go ahead and gear up here. We'll get that. And we can get Sword Master. I think we'll come back to the camp improvement. I think we're going to try to get everything else done first here before we go deep into that. What do you figure we're going to need? Jewelry table. Do we have a jewelry table? Crate factory, stonecutter, potter's wheel. We might need to go. We might need to buy it. Let's see. Jewelry table. Ooh, we need 50. We've only got 45. All right, let's see. Figures, we broke our chisel. One away, there we go. 49 and 50. Alright, let's drop off our chisel. And now we can buy... Oh, we can make our own gold jewelry, but... The jeweler's table. Won't quite fit there. Ouch, we're running out of places to put things. Aha. Let's wedge it in down there, why not? There we go. That's not ideal, but it'll do the job. Ooh, Hey Lavender, how you doing? Oh man, we need to get the faceted diamond. How do we get one of those? We can make the ultimate sword here. Let's see. Crafting. Yeah, we know how to use it. Where did it come from? Miscellaneous crafting materials mined from the outcroppings found in the dungeon on levels 8, 11, 13, and 15. One node of diamond can also be found in the Souls room. Oh, okay. So I don't know that we want to make this one. We need to make this one. Hey, Crude, how you doing? What's your incredible news? If we can mine out that diamond in the Souls room, we might be able to make our sword without having to go into the dungeon to do it. Let's go take a peek. Oh, we got bodies. Is this a diamond? Need technology. Alright. There we go, gems. Okay, we need to get to 50. We'll take care of that in a second here. Oh, congratulations! Congratulations, my friend. That's awesome. I have 2 boys. Never did get a girl. Alright, these are both burnables. Well, Yep, huge congrats on that. That's awesome. It'll change your life for the better, my friend. Let's see. We need to do a number of things here. We need to go build our thing. We need to clean up the graveyard. And then... Is it daytime? No, it's middle of the night, so we can't go shopping. We have to pray tomorrow. So let's see if we can get the graveyard done before we pray. Alright, here's what we want to do. We want to get our... Where are... Did we not buy the... I thought we bought 4 of this. Multiple generations right there. All right, let's drop that off, drop that off. Let's see if I can use those out of here. That can go in there. Okay. Yeah, we have 8 of them. I'm not sure where they all are. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move these over here. Right? All right, let's dig these holes. Put one there. One there. And one here. You know what? We can go ahead and remove that. Get some good improvement on. See, what's that worth? 3? What's that worth? 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah. Let's remove that. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I wouldn't change that part of my life for anything. It has been an absolute pleasure being a daddy. All right, there we go. Interesting, we're getting burial certificates for doing this. Not what I had planned on. I wonder if you keep digging these bodies up and reburying them. I wonder if you keep getting certificates or not. You could make a case we probably should have just burnt a couple of these bodies. But that's okay. So now what we should be able to do Huh, it's a good question. I don't play a lot of games that would lend themselves to ragdoll physics anymore, so... I'm not sure what Unreal and Unity are using now for their new physics. Okay, now we should be able to build ourselves one of these monsters. Here we go. $171. Alright, so now let's look to see what we can put here. That's got 4. It's like when a body dies in a game and then it kind of tumbles around it but it's done in the physics engine instead of like as part of the, like it's not a pre-animated thing. It's rendered as you go. All right, we can do a 2 and a 2 on this one. So let's give it, what do we have? That's a 1. That's a 2. And that's a 2. All right, there we go. What's next? This is only good for 2. What do we have? Anything? That's a 2. That'll be enough to max that one out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a good one there. And we'll drop a 6 on top of that one. There's 183. Oh, this one's crap. We should have burnt that body. That's a bad body. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's also dynamic, right? Like, that makes sense on the performance side. But yeah, if you've got a dynamic thing, it's never the same twice, which is kind of cool. Okay, we need to go pray. We're at 184. We're within striking distance here. Let's go get our prayer on. Should also get more money for that. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. And now let us pray for the blessing. Oh, we didn't get candles this time. All right, we'll buy some candles from the bishop before he leaves, just to start working on his higher tier purchases anyway. Hallelujah. What did we get? 7? 7 this time. That's not too bad. All right, bishop, let's do some business. I'll buy your candles. And we're making some progress. Okay, let's work on this sword then. So what we need to get our new sword. Let's go find the moneylender guy. Wherever he's hiding out at. Didn't see him. That's him right there. Oh, they're all going to bed. No! Okay, well, guess that's a tomorrow thing. How full is this? We're going to see if we can sell these anywhere. We're sitting on a ton of these grated carrots. Let's drop those off. Drop that, drop that. That can go in there. Alright, we need 50 blues. Let's see if these give us blues or not. Just one. That's a lot of grinding there. We probably have a book in the basement we could use. Let's see. Is there anything we need to make? We need to make some more glass, it looks like. Yeah. That's not going to help us much, but... let's see. Let's go check our... check our zombie down here. First off, what's he doing? Anything? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's bring you over here. You need to make me... make me 20 speed potions. Alright, there you go. Alright, that was good for 25. It gets us closer. Hey Luna, thanks for popping in. Have a good rest of your night. Nope, he won't buy our grated carrots. Will anybody buy our grated carrots? I don't know. Grated carrot is a food item which restores 20 when consumed. For information on preparing, see cooking. Is there anybody that buys cooked items? Hey, the color man, have a good night. Thanks for popping in. Take care of yourself. Fishes. Cooking table, it's fine. Professional oven. I think we might just have to start using them as food. just for energy purposes. So let's do that. We will do that. It's basically free food. All right, let's get our grind on here. I'm thinking we go to our favorite. There we go. Now we're talking. Not too bad, actually. I mean, we went through 15 of them, but we have essentially an endless supply, so. All right. Now, unfortunately, we have a lot of breaking up of stuff to do. I like how they all attacked us there. That was cool. Alright, so this should get us our jeweler perk, or our gem perk. And then once we have that, we can mine our diamond. Once we can mine our diamond, we can go to the refugee camp and buy 2 more of the gold jewelry thing. And then we can build our Damascus sword, Damascus steel. I wish there was a way to mass delete stuff in your inventory. A lot of things in this game are very menu driven. There's not like a hotkey. Like if I could hold the delete key over top of that, that would be nice. Now again, there might be mods to do that. We are playing completely unmodded. Since it's our first time back in Graveyard Keeper in over like almost 7 years. That wasn't too bad. Okay. So let's get into technologies here. Yeah, we're going to be styling here in a minute. So where is our... Alright, so gems. Gather diamond. We're going to unlock that. And I know we need to go to sleep. But... this should unlock the ability to mine this thing, I hope. Four diamonds. We're rich. Now we should be able to come over here to the jeweler's table. Oh, we still need to go up to the refugee camp. We kind of burnt our travel thing there. Alright, we've got speed boost on. Let's run it. Hello, zombie guy. We haven't collected honey in a while. All right, Mr. Moneylender. Where are you? That looks like you.
Yeah.
Oh, we could just bought diamonds from this guy. That's not too expensive, honestly. At the stage of the game we are, anyway. All right, plus or 25 damage. There we go. We have us a new sword. Damascus sword with gem. Beautiful. Let's see, what do we have in our inventory? We have some glass. Drop that off. Oh, what is today? Miss Charm. I don't think we have anything new for Miss Charm. I don't think we're ready to push that forward any at all. Okay, what else do we have on our list of things we need to get done? Gold Star. Oh, Gold Star love story. I don't know. We have a gold story. How's the zombie doing? Alright, we need to set this to infinite. What did he do with our wine? Does he put it back in here? They are. Alright, look at that. And then how's the grape supply? We need 60. This setup might be really good. Alright, we have a gold story here. So I don't know if the gold story is the same as what she wants. So we're about to go find out. Actually, if we're going to make a trip into town, let's take our wine with us. I have a great story. Oh, it worked. It's a love story. I hope it will get the audience into the right mood. What would I ever do without you? Cool. And she gave us a silver one back. Seems like I'm irreplaceable. Ah, by the way, do you know the local farmer? Yes, I trade with him. Good. Talk to him. Man to man. Oops. Clicked out of the window. There we go. I need his daughter Alyssa to accompany me to the royal concert. She's so good and so beautiful, maybe some nobleman will appreciate her beauty. Even the king himself, perhaps. The poor girl is mute, but that can be a big advantage for her. What's the problem? It's not a big deal. I just need her father to formally grant her permission so she can travel with me to the town. Alright. He doesn't approve of her musical interests, but maybe you'll be able to convince him. About your father. Miss Charm, you seem so lonely. Do you have a family? My dear friend, you are so kind to me. It seems like you're the only one who talks to me like I'm a person. I feel so lonely, alone in a crowd of admirers. It's my curse. My mother died. I messed up my relationships with my relatives. All my life I've been looking for a charming prince, but I'm cursed. It's not a joke. My mother told me that her necklace would help me find love, and I sold it. I may know who your father is. My father is a dishonorable, deceitful man. He left my mom, and she never got over it. He did nothing good for me. I don't care who he is. Alright, well, that explained that. Don't know if that's going to help old astrologer or not there. Yeah, we can't sell carrots. Wonder if the farmer would buy carrots. We have to go talk to him anyway, so let's go find out. Nope. Okay, I think we're just going to use them as food then. They'll save us from burning through our potions. Right? Lots of drama. I'm here to ask your permission to let your daughter go to the town with Miss Charm. It's a great opportunity for her. I need her here. We have a lot of work to do on the farm. Besides that, I don't trust this actress. She's already spent too much time helping out at the tavern. I don't like it. Hey! You want to help Alyssa? Yes. I like when she plays. I want to help too. If you help my uncle to fix the mill, then Father will be so happy. I'll ask about Alyssa and I bet he'll let her go. Thank you. I'll talk to your uncle. Sure. And let the quest chain begin. Yeehaw. Hello, my friend. I get so tired without any work to do. I'd like to help fix the mill. Do you know what the mill needs for repairs? You're welcome to give it a shot. I tried to fix it myself, but I only made things only worse. I have this manual for the thing, but it's in Latin. Oh my. And back home, we blame IKEA. It seems we need stone and steel parts. Okay, let's see the instructions. Where's the last page? There weren't any pictures on it. I thought it wasn't important. And the paper was so soft. I see, geometry isn't really my strong suit. I think I'll need the astrologer's help to figure this out. Yeah, he sells hops. Oh, you want to buy my carrots? Nope. Paper with calculations. That's probably what we need from the astrologer. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to our tavern. Alright, cool. It looks like they did sell the silvers first, so that's good. Red wine. Okay, we're just selling golds now. Yeah, we're making no progress here. So we'll take that home with us. And then I think we can start working on this. Yeah, let's go get the flyers done. All right. We'll start hauling in some of our food here. That looks okay. All right, that's bread and mushrooms. So it's 15, 12, and 20. So let's make a pass through for inventory's sake here. Clean out anything that I don't know what to do with that dagger. Okay, that one can be a 7. We'll take this one up to the graveyard. All right, buddy, let's roll. Missed. I hate it when I throw a body and I miss the table with it. All right, let's clear our inventory. We'll go drop this body, and we need to get our guy up to. Actually, those don't go there. Sorry, you guys go there. And does that give us? That gives us our 60. Nice. It means we can make our other. We can make our urns now, and finish the. Whatchamacallit, the thing in the urn storage thing in the graveyard. Which will give us another 12, I think. So how close are we here? 84. I think this will complete it, actually. Once we get that thing in. Yeah, these are worth 12. So we just need to get ourselves to 88. Yeah, we're at 90. Perfect. All right, we just need to build one more of these. Uh-oh, we need our carrots. Let's take 40. Alright, let's roll. Get this done right now. So we don't have to worry about forgetting to do it before the bishop comes back. $202. Alright, the bishop wants us at 200, I do believe. Reach 200 at the graveyard. Alright, perfect. We have accomplished yet another task. Alright, the merchant's in town. I don't know if we need anything from the merchant today. It's almost, day's almost over. We slept almost all day there. Okay, let's go ahead and slip out. I'll be back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's go ahead and I think let's go make the flyers. Let's see, we need to go ahead and finish these. Let's do... The zombie won't touch the buckets, they just make them directly from the grapes, evidently. Alright, we're out of that one. We have one of those left. I guess we'll just make that, whatever. Alright, no silver, no gold. Alright, donkey, I heard you. I'm on my way. Go, go, go! Speed racer. Yeah, it's all right. But I think we'll just burn that one. Let's see. Back to the lab. Alright, I'm gonna find out. Let's just do with this rare dagger. Different chests near. Go speak with both Corey and the woodcutter, and they will tell you they have been able to get. Hey, Tara, welcome back. Welcome back. He's surprised the dagger is missing. Okay, I don't think it goes anywhere. I think we can just sell it. I don't think we will sell it, but we could. I can hear you, Nancy. You guys having issues? Okay, we have the flyers. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, Miss Charm's song. Let's see this event. I feel it in the air and water. I don't know what kind of song this is, but I sense it from below and above. It makes me much stronger, much gentler, much hotter. Love. Oh, look at these two down here. They were like swaying. Event income, total money. Looking up at the sun. I didn't do anything for our tavern. So I think these just make us money. Oh, wait a minute. How long has this been here? Upgrade the tavern. Holy crap. I wonder how long we've been sitting on this and not been able to, not done it. Okay. Well, this has become a new priority here. because we need to get this tavern going. So we need 30 planks. 30 stone. If it's going off of your past typing, that's not good. And we have 12 simple. All right, and then for tables, we need 8 planks and 8 nails. All right, we're gonna put everything else on hold and get this upgraded. All right, well, first things first, we're gonna have to put some stuff in here. I imagine we're gonna have to make some planks and such. All right, let's see what we have. Okay, so we need 30, I'm gonna say 64 planks. We have 23. So 23, 27, 31, 35, 39, 43, 47, 51, 55, 59, 63. All right, we're gonna need a, let's just do 48. All right, here we go. Alright, we ran out of wood. Yeehaw. Give me that and give me. Oh, there we go. Did we get through them all? Did not. Oh, we're at the wrong machine, that's why. Okay. This makes more sense. Perfect. Now we need 30 stone. Done. And then we need, what do we got for nails? Not a lot. Not a lot of nails. How are we doing on iron ingots? Oh yeah, we have tons. Ingots for days. Alright, let's do... Let's see. 30 planks, 30 stones, 12 simple, 8 nails. So 8, 16, I think we're going to need 32. And that'll give us enough capacity for 4 tables. I guess we won't need more than that to start. And simple parts, we just need 12. Okay, let's see if I did all that correctly. Oh, look at that. We added a section. And we got a barrel. Alright, that got us to 31. 34. And 41. And we also got an achievement for that. Okay, we can do barrels. So 8 flitch. It's looking good. It's looking good. I don't know how long that upgrade's been sitting there and I just didn't see it. Probably for a while, and that's almost embarrassing. All right, let's just make a bunch of flitch here. We'll put our diamonds in here. I don't think this is a quest item, but we'll keep it in there. Yeah, I'm usually pretty good at spotting things, but here's my concern is if you look at the interface, we've had it on this here. And this is what I've just been looking at, and I know these weren't here at one time, so I'm not sure when we earned them, but I think we can put in 2 barrels. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, 47. All right, can't put any more tables in. And we can't put any more barrels in. All right, so we're capped out again. We can still put things in here. That might be our next thing. Now, there was somebody in our quest log that wants us to upgrade the tavern. I don't remember who it was. Oh crap, we need to give the merchant his dinners. We made him and we forgot about him. There it is. Adam. He's the pottery guy. Alright, Adam. We have done our work. Let's go see if you're going to help us out now. Crap, we just missed the merchants. Messed up on that one a little bit. My tavern has gotten much nicer. What else? Now help me to get rid of the 2 hooligans who torture me at night. They stand near the window and whisper nasty things about me. And the strangest thing about it, I can never find any footsteps. It's really strange. Just watch the place at night. Alright, weirdo. I don't think that's actually anybody there. It's my prediction. I think you're just a little bit crazy. But we'll do what we can. Help them out. Okay. Let's see. Got a couple days until we have to preach again. That makes sense, Tara. I like that as an explanation. It makes me feel better that I didn't just flat out miss it. Okay, let's see. Convince the farmer. I think this and this will be the focus for the next stream, so I'm going to leave those there. Supply him with blood. Merchant, Inquisitor, Astrologer. Oh, when's the Astrologer back? He's on the moon day, I think. Well, I don't remember what we need to do for the mill, so let's go and remind ourselves of that. I'll remember it as soon as I see it. All right, well, now I don't remember. Let's see if I can find it. Convince the farmer. Oh, that's part of this. Let his daughter go to the concert. Yeah, okay, that's part of this. But what did we need to fix the mill? I don't know for sure. If it's the same thing that Nancy gets, it could be... But you haven't been chatting that much. YouTube gets a little freaky sometimes in people who send too many chats, but I don't think you've been doing that. Not sure on that one. Well, I don't remember what we're supposed to be doing to fix the mill. Do we just repair? Oh, we need to do something. Okay, we need to talk to the astrologer. That's what we needed to do. Okay, we're back in the groove. Back in the groove again. Let's go do the waterfall thing. All right, let's drop off our spare parts here. Not too bad. I think we left our Witcher's Eye downstairs. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what that one is. I've never had it happen, so I don't know. To the right of the waterfall. Okay, so we have... There's a waterfall here. I think that's the only one. Alright, let's go see if we can get it to go. Not sure. Up and down. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Not something I've experienced. Might have to go up there. Let's see. Yeah, we can't use it here. So let's go up a little bit farther and see what happens. Come on, bats. I'm ready for you. 32. The sword only does 25. That looks like just the place. There we go. They were here. The young astrologer and the fourth keeper. I don't know. Are you still having issues? The eye is trembling. Why am I thinking about unicorns? All right. Examine. Uh-oh, look at my eyeballs. Then Keeper tried to catch a moth. I could see myself doing that, but he caught a huge hornet. Uh-oh. Okay. We go into like a trance. They were playing dice right here. Keeper was cheating and astrologer lost his shirt, then his pants and his underwear. These are weird. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had the lines. They lit a fire and fried a fish. I've never heard of poisonous fish around here. Then Keeper made a cocktail, mixing 4 types of alcohol in 1 flask. Oh my god. Maybe. I'm not sure. Not sure on that one. There's Keeper and Astrologer daring each other to drink their hellish cocktail. Ooh, I think we're being led in a particular direction here. Here they're singing serenades and embracing each other. That's where Astrologer vomited twice. Ew. Then Keeper knocked the flask over, then fell over himself. And wait. There, 4 vampires attacked them right here. Some sort of magic turned them into jawbones. Oh, I see a place to dig something up here. And bingo, one of those jaws is still here in the ground. What a coinky dink. It looks like that's it, but I can't stop thinking about naked raven-haired women riding unicorns. Okay, that's weird. I think the witch Clotho could disenchant this jawbone for me. Alright, cool. Ask Clotho to disenchant the jawbone. Progress has been made. Find Miss Charm Nose. Okay, Astrologer, Snake. What day is it? We missed Snake today, but that's alright. I don't think we had anything for him anyway. And we could go see the Inquisitor, but I don't think the Inquisitor has anything for us either. Alright, well, we're up here. Let's go ahead and collect some honey. Yeah, I'm not sure what the YouTube client's freaking out, or there's something else going on. Okay, we honeyed up here. All right, Super Zombie, how you doing? He's not keeping up. All right, so he needs how many? He needs 60. Yeah, he needs 60. He's got enough for 2 batches there. So we could... 30. We'll do 60 ourselves. There we go. Get some red wine. If you grew up in my generation, that song will haunt you. Well, welcome back. Hope your connection and or YouTube client is behaving now. Alright, I think we'll take the gold with us. We're going to leave the silver for right now. We might just sell that to... what's his face? Oh, that doesn't go there. Oh, there's our jawbone. Oh, our zombie's done. Let's get him another task. What, red wine? Man, I know that when that song first came out, everybody just got sick of it. At least where I was, they played it way too much on the radio. Alright, I guess we could just... put him back on book writing for right now. And then we'll decide what we want to do with him later. Okay, that was a reasonable day. Got quite a bit done. The Inquisitor's in town. We'll go ahead and sleep, take a short break, get back to our 3-minute breaks now that we're caught up on everything. And then we will see. Oh, look at that. When you sleep, you lose your speed potion. Look at that. Look at the numbers drop. That's too bad. All right, we'll reset you. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, right, we are back. Might not talk to the bishop either. I'm thinking the next stream we might do a... We got the refugee camp upgrade that we can do. We have the souls room upgrade that we might be able to do. We have the cathedral upgrade that we could do. That seems to be a good set of things for the next stream. So we'll leave those as tasks undone today. But we do have a couple of other things we can do here. Alright, he's got nothing. Let's go get that body. And then we need to go to the pottery guy's house at night. That is definitely a burn it body. 4 red skulls. Alright. What about you? And probably the same. I mean, for a zombie, the red ones don't really matter. That's a 6. I think we're going to need to make a woodcutting zombie here. So let's go ahead and make a woodcutting zombie out of this one. Because I think we just took him away. Now we do have a pretty weak zombie in the one of the fields. So I think we'll replace this guy, or that one, with this guy. And we'll take the slower zombie up and make him the wood cutting zombie. Because that doesn't need to be all that fast. Just one of those things, as long as it basically is running in the background all the time, you'll always have wood. So that seems like a good idea to me. Alright, welcome to the world, my new friend. We're so glad to have you with us. Okay, so you're going to go up and become our new field zombie. Let's see. Will it tell me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that one's 6. Yeah, I hope so as well. That one's 5. That one's 6. I must have already moved him. Alright, well. Oh, I bet you it's this guy. Yep. There's our 3 efficiency zombie, because he's just doing deliveries. And that doesn't need a lot of efficiency. Okay, what are you? Oh, you're really efficient. Okay, stop. Oh, he's moving stone. Okay. Let's make him our new woodcutter. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll make this guy our new wood deliverable. There we go. And we missed the night, so Adam's gonna have to just wait. Oh, that's cool. Congrats on that. It's nice when you get in and out like that. Okay, there we go. Alright, we'll keep that wood in reserve. So here comes our wood zombie. There we go. Okay. He's filling logs. Perfect. Let's go see the witch. And the astrologer. Let's go see him first. Tell him about Miss Charm. Well, I told her I might know who her father is. How did she take it? Let's say she wasn't excited. She told me that you never tried to find her. You left her mother. It's all true. Still, maybe I can somehow earn her forgiveness. If I find out anything, you'll be the first person to know. New task. Okay, thank you, young man. Help the astrologer find a way to earn Miss Charm's forgiveness. Alright, I need you to do some calculations for the mill. You're good at calculating angles stuff, right? Oh, that sounds like a lot of work. I'm not so sure. Alright, about the 3 parts of the barrel. You promised to tell me about the items I'm looking for. I think I saw a necklace with a blood sapphire. Esmeralda has one. She found it lying on the ground the morning after Great Blast. I think she gave it to her daughter. Maybe. Lots of rocks and other strange things were scattered around Witch Hill after that blast. There were lots of fires of lots of destruction. I never saw my friend the graveyard keeper after that night. But like Esmeralda, I found something strange. A measuring instrument near an archaeological dig site. I think it might be your golden angle. Where is it now? I left it in a camp at the mountain fort with my other belongings. We left the camp in quite a hurry. I think it should still be there. I doubt anyone would be brazen enough to break the seal of the Royal University. Alright, well. Witch Hill. There's like a gate here. Wonder if that takes us up there or something. Don't know. Might be an exploration for another time. We do have some wine on us, so let's go ahead and take the time to swing by our tavern. We'll see if the upgrades are making us more money. $3 gold. Look at that. Now we're selling some wine. Are they depleting our stocks? It looks like it. Alright, so maybe... Joy Boy, welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. Maybe we should bring our silver over. And we'll put it in the last rack. So it's like a... I don't want to say a last resort, but... Let's see. We have our calculations. Alright, we'll be back. Pick that stuff up. Alright, we'll load that up with gold. So we'll put silver on this one and we'll see if it even sells. Ooh, and our bronze. Okay. So we have our calculations. I don't know if I wrote down what else we need, so I might have to run back out to the mill here. All right, we need 5 parts and 6 planks. It's very doable. Five parts and 6 planks. And now I don't remember if they were simple or complex, so we'll take both with us. Better too many than too little. 39, huh? It's down to 71 here. So nice out. It's nice here. Are these now everywhere? Wow, a whole squad of soldiers was here. 33 guys in black and orange uniforms. An inquisitor is with them. He gives them an inspiring speech and sends them to capture Clotho. Uh-oh. Hope that's not now. The inquisitor waits for an hour, killing mosquitoes and flies with a huge gilded book. The Inquisitor departs accompanied by 33 black and orange clad frogs. She turned them all into frogs. Good job, Clotho. Ask her to disenchant the jawbone. I have a jaw. I'd like you to turn it into a vampire. Why, certainly, sweetie. Open your mouth. Stop. I meant this other jaw. It's an enchanted vampire, and I need you to disenchant it. Oh, that's even easier. Let me see. Interesting. Its aura is so bright. I'm afraid I can't dispel such powerful magic, my boy. Sorry. Arg, I was really counting on you. Are you sure there's nothing we can do here? Well, of course. You could always try one thing. A memory tincture. Great. I'd be really grateful. Whoa, she just ran away. I must warn you, one of your predecessors, the third keeper, used memory tincture several times. He told me it's unstable, unreliable, and has several side effects. If there's any hope it'll work, it's worth trying. By the way, you'll need some memory powder for preparing the tincture. Here's a pinch. If you need any more, you're welcome to it. It's 20 years past its expiration date. Oh, one more thing. If you meet a lovely woman who purchased a recipe for emulsion of death, please remind her that she has forgotten to take her change. Okay, thanks. Forgot to take her change. Alright, let's get some stuff here. We'll grab those. Those and those. Chaos solution. Death. Chaos solution. Those are hard to make. Crap, I don't think I can hold all this. Okay, that'll stack. That'll stack. Okay, some of these will stack, I think. Nope. I don't think we can hold everything here, so we'll put those back. Alright, we'll have to come back when our inventory is not packed full of stuff like it is right now. %1 alcohol, 99% bubbles. Alright, what happened? Well, I don't know if we learned the recipe. Okay, where is our jawbone stiff? Well, you have any more of those? Well, I hope it just added it to our inventory, because I now don't see it, and that makes me nervous. Okay, it's almost nighttime, so we have 2 tasks to do right now. One is to go see if we can fix the windmill, and 2 is to go guard Adam's house at night. So we'll see if we can get both of those done here. There you go, buddy. You can mill your wheat here for free if you want. I hope this helps me get Alyssa's paper. If it was that cold. Bishop knocks on Miller's door. 2 quick knocks, a pause, 3 slow knocks, a pause, and 2 more quick knocks. After that, he leaves a small bag of gold in front of the door and then goes to wait around the corner. Miller comes out, counts the gold, and takes it, leaving a bottle of whiskey in its place. Bishop examines the bottle, puts it on his head, covers it with his hat, and walks away. Alright, we're learning all kinds of stuff. I hear the mill is fixed. That's good for business. And Alyssa really does want to go. I love my daughter. I want what's best for her, so she can go. What a nice man. A small boy draws smiling faces in soil. 2 inquisitors approach him and say something. He runs into his house. Farmer leaves his home and starts arguing loudly with his visitors. They point to the nearby window from time to time. In the end, Farmer grabs a pitchfork and confronts them. The inquisitors quickly leave. A pale and thin woman appears in the door. She looks gravely ill. Farmer embraces her gently, calms her, and leads back inside. Wow, we're having visions now. All right, I think that goes to... That goes to Miss Charm, I believe. All right, let's drop off some supplies here. Not sure what to do with the jawbone next. But it is almost nighttime, or it is nighttime. Yeah, that'll make a difference. Those are two completely different scales. Let's go to the dead horse. Alright, let's go see if we can trigger this cutscene. Adam displays several very beautiful vases in front of Merchant. Merchant examines them thoroughly, frowns, shakes his head, and goes away. Adam's lower lip shakes. He rushes into his house. Cook returns with a small rag doll portraying Merchant. He takes out a pin and starts desperately stabbing the doll with it. Uh-oh, Adam. Adam's a witch doctor. Okay. We were here at night. What does it tell us to do? To take the clay shards from Adam, approach to Adam's home at night. There we go. Triggered the cutscene. Yorick! Adam, chim up now. You're such a gifted potter. In your dreams, in real life, you're a hopeless failure. Look, Adam, your collection of antiques is amazing. Someone's probably going to steal it any day now. Things will work out, Adam. One day you'll be known throughout the land. Of course, the famous fool and whiner. Yorick, what a surprise. What are you doing? Oh no, we're discovered. Oh, how shameful. No worries, Keeper. It's just a fun game. Adam doesn't look like he's having fun. Besides, if my workers behave in this way, that would spoil my tavern's prestige. Should I fire you? Okay, we're just trying to increase our self-esteem by humiliating Adam. But if you want us to stop, no problem. We'll move on to another loser. All right. Now we just got to see Adam in the morning. Prepare memory tincture and apply it to the vampire jawbone. So I think that was just a recipe. I hope. Ooh, silver powder and gold powder. Those we might have to go. I think we can buy those from the what's his face, the moneylender guy. Oh, we can make them from silver nuggets. If we have any left. Silver nuggets and gold nuggets. I don't know if I have any of those. Let's go take a peek. We have sulfur. But our mining hasn't been going for a while. But again, I think we can buy some of those at the refugee camps, so that'll be okay. I always get the doors mixed up. All right. Get this processed. Yeah, 50C would be terrifying. I mean, where I live, we have hit that before. But that's a brutal temperature right there. Three ash, nice. Drop that. All right, so what are we going to? The mill, I think. Alchemy workbench. Okay, let's go see. If this guy will give us what we want. Gold powder. Silver powder. Holy cow. We just need one. I live in Arizona, Phoenix, Arizona. That's pretty hot. I mean, it's hit there. I think our record, what was our record? Is it 128? 124, 126. Trying to remember. No, 122. Okay, so that was a record. So 50C was a record, but it did hit that one time in Arizona. Our normal is closer to like we hit between 38 and 43 C all summer long. Midsummer, oh for sure, yeah. Midsummer will peak out usually around 46, 47, 48 C as our high temperatures. Like it's right now, it's almost 2 in the morning. It's only April, and it's still at this time 22 C. I think our high was 33 C today. So yeah, it gets pretty hot here. But everybody has air conditioning. That's just kind of it's a prerequisite for living in this city. This city couldn't exist without air conditioning, I don't think. Okay, we should have everything we need here. I think it's this one. Oh no, that's the zombie one. Yeah, it's a whole different climate. Is it listed? Is it listed? It is. Look at that. All right, let's make one. Now, can we... What do we do with this? Use. And now, spray it into both eyes. Jesus. Oh, that was good. Ah, my eyes. It's worse than shepherd's garlic. Nothing. Well, Clotho warned me. Let's try one more time. I have to make another one? I don't like that. When it gets that hot, yeah, it's definitely hot. You don't want to be outside in the direct sunlight when it's that hot out. Alright, well, let's get 2 more of each, I guess. While we're here, let's check in on... Man, look at it, just crank those out. Yeah, that's dangerous in Phoenix. Not having AC is an annoyance in many parts of our country, but in Phoenix that can be deadly. Alright, I guess we need to make another one here. Well, crap. Alright, I'm gonna make 2. I've got the materials, why not? Here we go again. Okay, it's a different dialogue. Nothing again. Alright, let's go a 3rd time. Why not? Nothing again. Wait, what the hell is happening? There we go. Took 3 times. She gave us 3 powder, so that's why I figured it would take 3 times. You're late. Do not require another lesson in respect, you miserable worms. It's not our fault, mistress. The town is much less friendly to vampires these days. The Order of Undead Hunters patrols the night streets with nets to catch bats. Yeah, it's a blessing we managed to make it here at all. You useless nobodies, your endless silly excuses, that's all I ever get from you. Have you wrung anything more than that priest? We tried everything, mistress, but Alaric is incredibly resistant. Pain, cold, hunger, thirst, nothing works. Then use bloodthirst, you mindless fools. You mean we should turn him? But it's an awful sin. You're vampires. It will be done, mistress. Mysterious woman. Another achievement. Oh no, my eyes. It's like I've been staring at the sun for a whole hour. But I've learned something new. I must learn more about that woman. They mentioned the Order of Undead Hunters, so maybe Shepherd knows about her. And of course, Alaric might remember something. Okay. We have made progress. And I think we'll do a couple quick things here before we start to consider what we're going to do next. How are we doing on grapes? All right, we need to move those out of here. Move those up. We'll just store that for right now. I think we can go get Alyssa's papers delivered. Probably before it gets too dark. store that. Those are quest items. Oh crap, it's a bishop day. Let's go see him before he leaves. Okay. We're not going to turn this in quite yet. But we will buy more of these. Ooh, one more. One more we've got tier 2. I think we're going to save our candles today. We're going to try to do one where we light up all the candles. See what that looks like. Okay, so we'll get the cathedral, we'll get the refugee camp, and we'll get the soul rooms all in their next stage, I think, in the next stream. Oh. Great sermon. They're so happy. $8 silver. And 13 faith. All right, we have 70 faith. That's not a problem. Anything we need? Let's leave the candles down here. I think we need to go put some of our food away. It's just filling up our inventory. Let's go into town. All right, I think we'll wrap up by going and talking to Adam, going and talking to the farmer, and see if we can kind of put these 2 quest lines towards complete. Tell Adam about the ghost. Adam was just a ghost with a bipolar disorder. Now you can sleep in peace. And you banished him? Yes, sure. Listen, could you get him back? I'll feel lonely without him. He's the only person who's really interested in me. He's almost my friend. Ask someone else the shards, please. Hey there, man, there's no kindness left in the world. Alright, did we get clay shards of an ancient face? Or vase? Yeah, I don't think we can get down there. Alright. Let's go see the farmer. The farmer in the dell. Oh, we got his stuff done. Oh no, we need to take these to... That's Miss Shard, or Miss Charms. Okay. Coral Island, huh? Run, little farmer, run! Hope nobody follows your footprints. Let's see. I can go in there. Probably should have bought some more wheat seeds, but Okay, let's see. That is mission. Those are all quest items. The zombies have filled up our lumber. All right, I think this is a good spot for what we want to do. We'll be starting off with Miss Charm, actually, and Alyssa. That'll be a good starting spot. So again, we'll continue to finish and follow the quests. But let's go ahead and slip out, take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, three's nothing to shake a stick at. That's good. Let's reset. Okay, what did we accomplish today? Well, we got a cool new sword. That thing hits hard. We upgraded a lot of our perks. Like if you look at our perk list now, our perk list is getting pretty substantial. We have most of them, I think. We don't have that one or that one, so that's 2. Let's just go back here. Now we're missing 1, 2. Actually, we're missing more than I thought already. Or at least the ones we can see. 3, 4. Yeah, congrats on 5K. That's amazing. But we picked up a lot of the ones that we want. Actually, we have almost... If we just purchase that, we'll have this whole tree done. Smithing will be done. One of these days, we might have to just start being like, okay, whether we're going to use it right away or not, let's go ahead and just start unlocking everything. Because we're not that far from doing that, actually. Obviously, there's still some stuff we need to unlock. We'll get there. Okay. So we did get a new sword. We got our next stage of the refugee camp ready to go. We got the next stage of the tavern ready to go. We're ready to do the next stage of the cathedral, of the church to the cathedral. So let's write these things down. So we have the church to cathedral. Upgrade the refugee camp. We need to upgrade, or we upgraded the tavern. I don't know if we're gonna do anything with the tavern, but we need the next stage of the souls room. Because I think that thing we got, that purple thing, will be what we need for that. Tavern progress, question mark. And then obviously quests, infrastructure. I don't think there's anything we really need to work on. Let's see, unlocking the rest of the tech tree. We're not obviously going to get that done in the next stream. I mean, again, there's whole sections we haven't even seen yet. But I think we want to start getting some of this other stuff done so that when we're ready to do something, we don't have to wait. We'll still keep farming a little bit of blue. Yeah, who knows what's all in that. Okay, we've got the zombie vineyard running now. We've got a zombie delivery guy. We've got a zombie winemaker who are just popping out wine. So that's a good money maker for us. Yep, probably need to make another something there in order to get that going. But 51, 52, over 200 grapes. So he's not keeping up with our vineyards. So I think we've got an okay balance there. We'll start clearing out food, and then if we expand the camp and it needs more food, we've got bread and mushrooms and stuff we can take up there. Water doesn't seem to be an issue with them. We have the automatic well, so I don't think we have to keep that in our inventory or the storage inventory. I got the wood zombie walking again. By and large, we're just chasing more story. So I think we're in pretty good shape. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and get some copy. Let's copy a link here. We're going to jump over to Cozy Cow. There we go. Let's put that in the chat. All right, if it doesn't auto forward, that should get you there. Perfect. Cool. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. Nancy ends up as the chat boss tonight, 41%. Hopefully your account's back to normal tomorrow. So thank you for making gaming a positive influence on people's lives. We do appreciate that. I'll leave you like I always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Congrats on 5,000, Nancy. That's amazing. That's crazy, actually. All right. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Tara coming in with the Copper Crew. Welcome to the Copper Crew. Thank you so much. That means a ton. I really do appreciate each and every member that we acquire. So welcome to the membership program. Take care of yourself. We'll see you.